Good fucking evening, I guess. Hi everyone. How you doing? I'm here. So, uh, the meme was courtesy of the YouTube channel Zamsire. I think that's a fairly well-known YouTube channel. And the metal cover of the Accumulatown theme is from the YouTube channel Family Jewels. Family Jewels. That's Jules. Not Family Jewels. Like, am I wrong that Family Jewels is like a way to refer to the balls, the dick and balls? Or it's like, these are the family jewels right here. I know it refers to other things too. The family Zools. Only real Buchanan heads will get that one. Hi everyone. I'm here to entertain myself and hopefully you. Kintama, yeah, we got those two. We got all of the above. I'm gonna be playing Zelda. You would think with all the Pokemon music and the Pokemon meme and Pokemon in the stream title, you'd be like, what is this dude gonna play, some kind of Pokemon game? No, I'm gonna play The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I'd like to venture into the Faron area today, over in the jungle. Been playing a little bit on my own when I've had time, just, you know, Korakin, running around, listening to an audiobook of the book that I'm reading, because I like the book so much and I don't want to go back and start reading it again from the beginning. So I'm kind of listening to an audiobook version of it and I'm like reading ahead of it. It's just kind of, I have trouble remembering things, chat. You might know this about me. Let me get the music going again. Let's roar. Not that loud though. Not that loud. Not that loud. About right there. Yeah, about right there while I talk. So Zelda for now. Metal really doesn't suit background noise, does it? I've been on a little bit of a metal kick recently. If you know anything about me, you would know that this is not in my normal character. Thank you for the pet. I love to get a pet. Yeah, I'm not really much of a metal guy. I'm a piano and strings guy, but recently there's just been something about them. That's my impression of an electric guitar. So yeah, I'm gonna play Zelda, and then when the Pokemon Presents, happy Pokemon Day by the way, when the Pokemon Presents is up later, I will switch to that and watch that, and that's gonna be short, so then we'll go back to Zelda. So yeah. Thank you all for being here. Hi Logan, hi Cryptic. You say the start screen looks 3D. There is there's a element of three-dimensionalness to it. Are you on Substance? Substance tends to do that to the senses. Okay, chat. We're gonna play Zelda. I am the Zelda. Okay, that can stop now. Okay, so we're gonna talk about the Pokemon Presents, and we're gonna talk about Pokemon. Listen, chat, you just need to know. I need to tell you right now. Let me get this out of the way. This is going to be a stream where I talk about the video game for babies. I'm gonna be offering up annoyingly passionate opinions about little baby game Pokemon, and we're just gonna have to deal with that, okay? And it's only gonna get worse as the night goes on and as we get closer and closer to the direct, and I hope you have something to deal with that. I have strawberries. I have a tiny bowl of strawberries in front of me. You might occasionally hear me eat them like this. Nom, 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 nom. And yeah, so first let's just get immersed in the world of Hyrule, if you don't mind. I should probably also turn the game volume on. That would be nice. $30 a berry. I'll tell you what, the best I can do is 40 cents. Best I can do is 40 cents. That's right, folks, it's Zelda time. Oh yeah, Zelda time. I am gonna make a conscious effort to like do more high impact stuff with Zelda. You're gonna have to let me know how things sound also. I'm gonna actually turn the game up for myself just a little bit. Just a little bit. That's a problem. Let me swing my shit around a little bit more. No, maybe 40%'s probably good. Yeah, that's probably fine. Sounds okay on phone speaker? Well, that's good. That's good. I remember someone laughed at me for, like, considering that some people listen on phone speakers, and I was like, no, some people do. I do. I listen to stuff on phone speakers sometimes. If I want to annoy my neighbors. Alright, chat, let me get you, let's get everyone situated here, and there we go. Alright. We're Zelda-ing. Look at that. We're off to the races. Actually, we're not off to the races. Let me shrink myself just a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm a little big. Don't you think, chat? Don't you think this is the more appropriate size for me? Okay. Full screen projector. There we go. So what I've been doing in this game on my own time has, like I said, just been, I've been running around, Koroking it up. But today, what I would like to do... Oh, that's right, I've got a few shrines that I've discovered. Yeah, maybe if you feel like that is a bit that you're willing to continue, then continue that bit. For all of those uninitiated, good friend of the stream and recently possessed Pop-Tarts here has been possessed by a demon, and we're gonna be performing an exorcism. I need a cross. Does anybody have a cross? I don't know enough of the Bible to... See, that's the thing. I can't continue my part of the bit. I can't do my part of the bit to, like, exorcise you, because I can't recite... Ooh, excuse me. I can't recite enough of the Bible. Just this one Korok, chat. Just this one Korok. I promise I didn't arrange this so that I would have a Korok to find as soon as the stream started. This isn't on purpose. Ho ho ho. Wait, where's my... Why can I not transform? Chat. Where's my... I need to go yahaha! Huh? Yahaha. Why? I shouldn't have to do that manually. This is weird. This is very weird, chat. The computer's being weird. Do you mind if I disappear for a second? Beep. Don't worry, I'm still here with you. Or am I? Yeah, I'm actually the well. You guessed it. Chat, give me a sec. Let me reopen this program. Salem Twitch trials. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now we're good. Now we're good. Now I can go... No. Yahaha. But I'm a little bit... Hold on a second. There's just no... I would have to, like, put the demon in the well.
Jack, I'm the demon and daughter in the well.
Best I can do. Best I can do is do a silly voice right now on such short notice. There's nothing to be done. Just gonna have to poke off the screen a little bit when I go yahaha. Okay. Okay. Well, that's fine. This is fine. Oh my god, now I have to read all these messages backwards. Just a second. What do I think of the social, political ties between France and Brazil? I don't really know much about French and Brazilian politics. I don't know. What do you have anything you can you enlighten me? Can you tell me anything about the socio-political toys between France and Brazil? I know probably more about Brazilian politics than I do about French politics. And I don't even know that much. All of it, the only stuff that I know is like, Bolensaro crazy. He's one wild and crazy guy. And he was always in the hospital. And Lula, and they did the car wash to him. They put Lula through the car wash. I know that. And, what else? Nah, that's about it. I know they put the ex-president through the car wash, and then they got a new president who was addicted to hospital. Luma. Yeah, Luma. Luma, the former and current president of Brazil. Of Brazil. But everyone knows he's just a puppet for the Shadow Rosalina government. Chat, that's pretty good. You gotta give me that one. That's pretty good. I thought it was good. So here's a shrine that I found. And I was like, well, chat might like to see me try this shrine, so I held off. Been doing that a lot. Might start off the stream with a few of those. Found a few of these shrines. Still fucking bonkers to me that there are more shrines in this game than there are in Breath of the Wild. That's wacky. What would the demon bot do? Would it just like possess a random chat member? And then what would that do? Oh, it's dark. You know I always be thinking about you, chat. You know I do. Shining in darkness. Okay. Hello, Wabel. This is a horror movie shrine. Chat, this shrine is spooky. Chat, this shrine is scary. Auto reverse text and shrink their penis size by 1 centimeter. That'd be pretty funny. The penis part, I mean. The Dark Missions, plural? I didn't know. This is the first of these I've discovered. There you go, Wobbs. Out there shining bright like a diamond. Alright. This has turned into a Fatal Frame, I guess. It's the only horror Nintendo franchise that could come to mind. Spikes. Chat, this is mildly disorienting. This is scary. Oh, Mission Impossible! Oh, this is low-key fucked. Alright, alright. I mean, I think I have more of these lights. I could just, like, tape a bunch of them together. That would be cheating, wouldn't it? That's why it would be funny. Wobble, you're cheating on us in Minecraft? You're in another server? That's a violation of the contract you signed when you joined our Cobblemon server. Oh, that's right. You can't throw down your fucking, your devices in here. I forgot about that little rule. Yeah, sorry, we're gonna have to kick you out. No, I'm kidding about that. Yeah, I don't know, Logan would have to tell you what's up with the server, but it's just, you know, things have been busy, people have been playing other stuff. Spooky. Spicus. Spicus. You're a widow? I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, you know, everyone grieves in a different way. Chat, what are you hoping to get out of the Pokémon Presents later? Post your Kappas and your Becco Kappas, but one of these days I would like to go back to Cobblemon. I know we all had our plans to make a gym and, you know, or a Pokemon League, and I would still like to participate in that, but chat, you know, I sat down actually and made out a list of the games I'd like to play and complete this year, or at least, like, get close to completing, and, listen, it's already almost March, And I'm still, this is all stuff from last year. The only new thing I started this year was Inscription. So I gotta, ooh, I was about to run in there, but I was gonna get crushed. I gotta get, Zelda's gonna get done. I'm going to make myself put the game down, or at least stop playing it on the stream, and I'm gonna make myself stop playing it on the stream probably on the anniversary of the game, the 1-year anniversary, so it'll be silly. This shrine kind of fucking slaps. This is a very cool shrine. I love this. A shrine with multiple treasure chests and flashlight. Multiple treasure chests, all with good stuff in them, by the way. Rocks and dirt. That's what I like to see in a treasure chest. I don't trust these spikes. I don't trust them. I don't trust them. Why you doing? Wait. I don't trust like that. This is the entrance. Why just rocks and dirt? I prefer rocks and dirt to, like, weapons. The number of treasure chests in here, listen, I've gone back and forth on this like 100 fucking times. I've made fun of people who complain about the rewards in open world Zelda. I have, you know, I almost said hypocritically. I've hypocritically found myself doing that, like criticizing the reward structure in open world Zelda. This is how I'm feeling right now. I would be so less upset at what the game doles out to you at times if the number of treasure chests containing just a fucking weapon you could find and pick up off of the ground was significantly less. Less of that. And more just ore, dude. Or rupees! Rupees, please! Or, let me sell weapons. Let me sell unneeded weapons, honestly. Then I would be like, hell yeah, brother, I'd pick up all the goddamn weapons. There's still a treasure chest somewhere in here that I'm not privy to. I see a light up there. See that? See that shit? What's that all about, do you think? Is that anything? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about all that. Ouch! Not sure about all this. Chat, I am expecting here, let's do everyone's least favorite topic, Pokemon talk. Here are my rock bottom expectations. So ICLA or what, ICLA or ILCA or make me throw up my lunch because of how ill their crap games make me. The people who made Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Sorry folks, they're gross. They're nasty. We don't like them. They're terrible games. Some of the worst... Pokemon at its very fucking worst. So, no more of that, but if... It's not gonna fucking shock me if that's what they decide to do for Black and White remakes, and if it is, well, you know what? What are you gonna do? Oh, I could rise! No, they weren't. They weren't good. They really weren't. They were bad. They were bad. I will die on this fucking hill. And you know what? I'm not like, I find myself in the minority on certain Pokemon opinions a lot. Like, you want one? Here's one. I don't like, Let's Go. I don't like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. They are very pretty. The graphical style is nice, and they're good-looking games. But I have tried I think 3 separate times. I'm going to get squeezed! I've tried 3 separate times to play those games, and I cannot finish them. I can't bring myself to finish them. They're just fucking boring. Let's Go. Because you can't... It's like... It's not a Pokemon game. It is, but it isn't. Like, the entire gameplay loop is different because you don't battle wild Pokemon, and the experience you get from trainers is, like, very, very low. So that it doesn't feel like you're doing anything ever besides just lobbing. It's Pokemon Go. I mean, it is, to be, you know, fair to them. I think they were setting out to make a Pokemon Go into a console game, and they did that. And Pokemon Go is fun to play while I'm taking a shit. It's not fun to sit down and play at a fucking TV. And I don't think... I mean, other people can feel how they want, but I was actually kind of shocked to find that public opinion had soured, or was sour to begin with, on Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. That seemed like the kind of thing that more people would have, you know, your opinion, Cryptic, where they would be like, it's fine. So I just can't, I literally cannot finish a game of Let's Go, I got Eevee, but I can't finish it. It's not fun. I always get like halfway through the game and I'm like, I'm not really, there's no Pokemon feeling here. Yeah, and the control situation is fucking batshit. That you can't play it with a fucking Pro Controller! That's crazy, dog. That's crazy. Did I get all the treasure chests in here? It appears that I did. I just don't like it, which I bring that up to really demonstrate that, you know, I find myself in the minority opinion on these controversial Pokemon hot takes. How many times have I played Kanto besides the Let's Go games? A lot. I grew up on Blue. Blue was the first. I mean, we all know this. I was 4 years old when Red and Blue came out. I got Blue. I later got Yellow. That's a whole story that I feel like I've told on stream. I got Pokemon Yellow. I loved it. I grew up playing Pokemon Yellow, like replaying Pokemon Yellow. Like, you know, there are streamers. I think Vinny, he plays Chrono Trigger. I think he's playing Chrono Trigger right now, and he like plays it once every 2 or 3 years. That's how I was with Pokemon Yellow on my Game Boy. And then of course when the games came out on then, you know, Fire Red and Leaf Green were really good remakes back when the remakes were like actually fucking good. And I played the shit out of Leaf Green, was the one I had. And then when the Virtual Console releases came out, I replayed Yellow probably like 4 or 5 times. I happened to find the original Pokemon game. This is a Pokemon hot take I find myself in direct opposition to. You find people saying the original games, like the Game Boy games, are not replayable. They didn't age well. To which I say, shut up. Shut up. They did. You're just stupid. Yeah, Logan and me, folks like Logan and I, we're fucking Pokemon real heads, dog. We're in the Pokemon sauce. I'm wondering if I should like go down in the dirt. This is an area of the underground I haven't been to. I could like hop down in that hole and see what this X marks the spot is all about. What do you say we do that? Where's that hole? It's where the green marker is. No, they could. To suck $1 million penis. That's pretty good. I'll tell you what, if Let's Go had just been actual, like, normal remakes of Kanto, I would have liked it 1,000,000 times better. I would have liked it 1,000,000 times better. Like I said, my core dissatisfaction with Let's Go is the gameplay mechanic of, like, it's Pokemon Go. I don't want to play Pokemon Go. If I wanted to play Pokemon Go, I would go take a shit on the toilet. And then I would open Pokemon Go and fling some balls at Pokemon. It's just not fun. It's not fun. If it was just a nice looking, because like I said, I love the art style. I like the art style. I am not one of these people who's like, all Pokemon has to be like, you know, 3D open world. Like, they can do the top-down 2D stuff. They can keep doing that. I think it's still good. There's still mileage in that. But the stuff where you like the main interface with the battle system in the game is like throwing Pokeballs at Pokemon. I'm just like, no, I don't want that. Yeah. I want the cheese. I want the cheese. Give me the cheese. But yeah, I think I would have quite liked a straightforward remake of Red and Blue in the form of Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. You know, without the fucking Pokemon Go shit tacked on. But, alas. But Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are just like... I mean, technically speaking as games, they're pace-for-pace remakes of Diamond and Pearl, which is fine. And they, you know, the underground stuff, I guess, was expanded a little bit. I mean, I played them, so it's not like I'm talking out of my ass completely here. I played them, I finished them. It would look terrible in the news. I mean, okay, I guess, but I would have liked it more. I mean, but it was, though. It was just a copy-paste of Kanto, but the gameplay sucked. The gameplay wasn't as fun. But, the thing about Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl that, like, that just isn't good is, like, they're really ugly. They're really ugly, and there's, like, I mean, they're the first, so I was talking about this with someone today. I understand that we are now in an era where you cannot just, like, make the remakes contemporary with the generation that they're in. Let me explain what I mean by that. So, when Fire Red and Leaf Green came out, no. That is a nuclear fucking take, my man. That is gonna get you exercised. I'm calling a fucking priest to your house right now. Right now. You need to read your Bible after saying that kind of shit. Did I just really roll up on this this shit? Who's that? Who's that in there? Got a Tonka truck? He's riding around a Tonka truck? What's he doing? There's no one here! What are you doing? Stop shooting at me! Stop shooting at me! Stop it! There's no one here, dog. There's no one here. There's no one here. There's no one here. I don't even know what are you fucking so upset about, bro? How far up does this thing go? Oh, I could have just rised. The Oris human models are disgusting? Well, because there's two of them. There's the chibi-fied ones that exist in the overworld, and then the, like, kind of normal proportioned ones that exist. You stop this! Well, that was easy. I mean, what, dude? No, come on. The Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl fucking chibi models are a million times more disgusting than the Oris ones. Alright, we'll just gotta, you know, we'll just have to put our differences aside. We'll just have to put our differences aside and admit that you're wrong. But, let me get back to, ooh, what am I gonna build here? Aerial cannon? Pardon? It's a 1-to-1 recreation in 3D and it looks like asshole. But anyways, I gotta actually finish the point I was making, or I'll have indigestion while I sleep tonight about it. So, like, when Fire Red and Leaf Green came out, they were in the style of, you know, not in the style of, but visually comparable to, did you just say BDSM character models? Please, God. Let that be a typo, or let you be referring to a secret generation of Pokemon that contain Brilliant Diamond and Sun and Moon. Nah, dude. Nah, dude, they're totally different. They're totally different visually. Well, I wasn't reading this. What did you say? Under the Coliseum runs on the surface in an imposing building similar to that same Coliseum has reports. I'm pretty sure I knew that. I've been to a Coliseum or two. So, like I was saying, you know, Fire Red, Leaf Green, somewhat in the visual and, like, scope ballpark of Ruby Sapphire, right? They're both Gen 3, they're both, you know, they both have visually comparable art styles, yada yada yada. Same for, Heart Gold and Soul Silver, kind of visually comparable to Diamond and Pearl and Platinum, and then Ruby Sapphire, or Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire kind of being, you know, on the 3DS and in the similar, you know, ballpark as XY. So here we are in the modern era, and I am aware that they do not have the people. They don't have. I was about to say they don't have the resources. That's absolutely, unequivocally not true. But they don't have the people to throw resources into. For example, if they wanted to make a Diamond and Pearl remake that was more like Sword and Shield, you know, its contemporary, you know, cousin, that would have been a lot more effort. You know, making a 3D reimagining of Sinnoh, and by 3D I don't just mean like graphically, I mean, you know, overhauling the entire world to be in 3D. Listen, I get it. I get that they're not going to be doing that. I get that. It's fine. It's fine. Would it be cool? Yeah. It would be cool if they would just fucking do it. Spend the money to do it. I know they're not gonna. I know they're not gonna. That's fine. That's fine. If they want to make more faithful remakes, that's a-okay. Like, gameplay-wise. You don't have to add all this shit. You don't have to... It would be nice. I mean, that's what everyone was saying. There are people making these, like, kind of fan imaginings of what, a more Sword and Shieldy slash, Scarlet Violet-y looking, Diamond and Pearl remake would look like. And they looked fine for fan mock-ups. Yeah, Dog, we down here in the depths. We down here in the doo-doo. Oh, I need to... Where's my... I put a marker up there. Where is my marker? Where is the... Oh, it's right there. I need to get up there. I need to get up there to light the light. Anyways, I know they're not going to do that. Also, hi, welcome to... We've spoken before, Masked Dog. No? Are you new? Sorry, I'm losing track nowadays of who's new sometimes. But... I'm fine, like I was saying. I'm fine with more traditional, more one-to-one gameplay-wise. You're not new. Okay, that's right. Sorry. I'm sorry. Welcome back, in any case. I'm so mean. I'm being mean. I'm disagreeing with chat members' Pokemon opinions. I'm falling in the dirt of the shit! Ah! Chat, what do we do? What do we do here? What do you think we do? What's the move? What do you think is the move? What happened, Wobble? What happened to you? Oh, stop it. But here's I'm gonna end my train of thought on the current Pokemon discussion. That way I can free myself of the fucking curse of talking about it. If you're gonna do faithful remakes, like, and I gotta say, like I was saying earlier, the expanded underground stuff in Diamond and Pearl, I mean, it's not like that, like, impressive and great and fun, but it was something. I definitely got a little mileage out of it. I enjoyed fucking around with it a little bit. It was fine. It was fine. But it's just, you gotta be a little bit more ambitious with them. Like, there's gotta be a little bit more there. See, I just don't think I can bridge this gap of understanding with people. I can't understand people who think Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl look good. And I like chibi graphics. I like chibi graphics. I think the art style is ugly. I think the art style is ugly. I think it's ugly. I think it's gross looking. It looks cheap. It looks cheap. Because you know what? It is. It was made. It's a game that was made cheap. I just said I like chibi stuff. I like chibi stuff just fine. I think the people are... I don't think people are listening when and I'm not just saying present company, I don't mean, because I have this discussion with people in real life all the time, and they're like, what? Why don't you like chibi? I'm like, I'm not saying I don't like chibi. The specific execution of the art direction in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, I find ugly. I find ugly. Thank you for bringing that up. Perfect example. I think Link's Awakening Switch looks really good. I played that game. I liked it a lot. I think it looks beautiful. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are muddy. undetailed, bland, and just fucking dopey looking. And not in a cute or good way. It is a bad execution of chibi art style. I don't like the characters' faces. They should have, you know what? If they're gonna do the chibi, like, bodies, they should have made the faces drastically less detailed. I don't know. I don't know. Listen, and I've said this on the stream. I will, my commitment to this statement is, but like, what in particular? I don't know. What do you not like in particular about something you don't like the art style of? I'm sure you know. I'm sure you could give me examples. I would have to sit down and like look at it. I would have to sit down and look. Don't worry about it, Mass Dog. We're talking about something nobody should be talking about, and is the topic that is stupid and for babies. I think it looks ugly. I think it looks ugly. I mean, sometimes that's enough. Sometimes that's all I'm gonna be able to say about it, is I don't like the way it looks. I'm not like a professional art maker. Is there a word for person who makes art? I'm not a professional artist or like an art critic or a designer or anything, so I can't sit down and offer like detailed critiques. Yes, it's objectively bad because of personal taste. I'm glad you finally caught on. Good. Good. I'm glad we're all catching up here. Just a little bit late to that. I did eventually find the word artist. It was somewhere in my brain. Is this fucking light root actually up here or not? Please. Please. Please, Link, don't make me eat the stamina food. Link, don't make me eat the stamina food, please. Please, Link, don't make me eat the stamina food, please. Have we gone so internet on this discussion that we've wrapped back around to indeed confirming that people like what they like and don't like what they don't? I think we have. I think we have. I hate Pokemon. Actually, I love Pokemon. Here's my, listen, I want to be, I don't feel so comfortable arguing from the position of strength, which is to say I am in the majority opinion of people who did not like Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl and think it looked like crap and pee-pee. So let's do this. Here, let's go in another direction. Let me assume the position of somebody arguing an opinion that makes people look at me crazy. I love Scarlet and Violet. The more I think about those games and the more that I play them, and I'm still playing them to this day. I shiny hunt in those games quite a lot. The more I kind of realize how special those games are to me. And when I say that to some people, they look at me like I'm speaking to them in another fucking language. And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. I like Scarlet and Violet. They're fun. They're cool. Yeah, I mean, that is also, you know, I can't really say anything else about the whole performance issues. If you, I don't think, Cryptic, you weren't around back then, because I streamed that game. It's no longer on the YouTube channel because it was a very incomplete series of streams, but we finally fucking made it up here. But I streamed that game as it came out, and, you know, as I was playing it. And I was incredibly harsh on the game's performance. And I will still say, as I said then, and as I said multiple times between then and now, the fact that that game shipped in that state is shocking. Shocking! Yeah, Pikmin 4 seems about the time that you showed up, yeah. It was well before your time. But yeah, I mean, they're terrifically bad performing games. The very first stream of the game of that this is really funny. Chat, here's a good story. I played that game. We had a little launch party, me and my friends, and my friend asked me to go to his house for the launch party, and I was like, oh man, but I really wanted to stream the game. And he was like, just bring, like, you know, your capture shit, and like, because at that time I was still streaming off of a fucking laptop. So he was like, yeah, just bring your stuff. And what is this fucking formation? Is that a dude? Is this a dude? Is this a stone dude? I don't want anything to do with you guys. I'm good. I'm good on combat. I don't think so. I don't want it. I don't need it. Good night. Thank you. Cliff Bargainer statue. Okay. But yeah, I went to my friend's house. I took my gaming laptop, and my Switch and all my streaming stuff. We about to rise into this dick and balls. Aw, man, too low to rise into the dick and balls! So, I take great pains to hook up this, like, fucking travel streaming rig at my friend's house so I can stream Scarlet and Violet. So, I'm playing. We're enjoying it, but also marveling at the technical mess that it is. And, we were having a good time. 2 hours into the stream and 2 hours into my playthrough, the game crashed. I don't remember exactly what happened, but the game crashed, and I had not saved probably since you get your starter, since I got my little quack sleep. And it was very funny. It was a nice comedic moment. I think it's been clipped. It's somewhere. I think Cam clipped it because I was playing with Cam, and yeah, I just was like, okay, this shit sucks, and just turned the stream off. Very funny. There better be something up here. Your head's almost touching the damn ceiling. Is there not a damn thing? There need to be... If this is an idea I've already pitched multiple times, then excuse me, bless you. But there needed to be in the depths, there needed to be, like, evil, stinky Koroks. That would have been so good. There absolutely should have been, like, stinky Koroks. What is the point of this, fella? I mean, it's a cool little landmark, but... What are we doing? What are we doing? I'm wondering if, like... Wait a minute. I don't know why I didn't try this up there. Maybe there's, like, a cave above his head? Do you think? Probably not, right? But yeah, I'm a tried and true Scarlet Violet defender in every sense except the performance. That is the one aspect in which I will not really defend the game. And I have a lot of negative things to say about it too, but god damn it, I just think they're neat. It helps that the music is just so good. It's so good. It's some of the best Pokemon music in a while. That was a strawberry. Just had to get a little strawberry action. But yeah, maybe tonight they announce doo-doo fucking Pokemon Black and White doo-doo 2. The world is also kind of boring. It is. I think they have a lot to reconsider with the approach to open world Pokemon. They really need to they just need to do it better. There need to be, I think Elden Ring, that Pokemon needs to be more like Elden Ring. No, I think Elden Ring did a really good job of taking a game, or, you know, a series in Dark Souls, or the Souls-like, that had, like, really well-designed levels, and translating it to an open-world experience, because the open world, I'm on this guy's titties. The open world stuff was really good, but they would have these, like, little kind of dungeon set pieces, right? And... Scarlet and Violet would have done well. I mean, Pokemon level design has fallen off of a fucking cliff since the DS era, unfortunately. So that's just something they need to improve on in general. I don't think it's specifically... How are you telling me, Link, how are you, as a man, not rising through the dirt right here? Alright, if you say so. I just feel like there's something to this, but... Wait. Cliff Bargainer statue? Where? I didn't see no fucking Bargainer statue. Was it on his dick and balls? Is it the whole statue? It's even Pokemon has levels. It has, like, maps. You know what I mean? There's areas. You gotta move around. There's a world, you know, that you're in. And the game was never, I mean, like to think I don't have too much rose-tinted glasses about the whole situation, but I think Pokemon used to do it pretty well. If not well, then like serviceably. And it just, I think as of like about X and Y, it just started becoming like, okay, you're gonna walk in a straight line and there's gonna be a few trainers and points of interest, and that's all there's gonna be. How do I interact? Yeah, actually that was post Diamond and Pearl. So here I am talking a bunch of shit on Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. It's not Diamond and Pearl that I dislike. I like those games. Does this guy have abs? Is this a, can I get in? Can I go in your abs? Oh no, he's hot! But yeah, it was after Diamond and Pearl and the superb level design of that game that Masuda was like, so we did a survey and all the kids that play our video games said they kept getting lost, so we're just gonna make the... And I still think people point to that, like, that well-known comment from him. Chat, I'm gonna freak out. How am I not climbing this dude's chiseled body better? People point to that and they go, yeah, and then the black and white route design, the world design was like so dumbed down. It was just like a straight line around the map. I mean, maybe, but also I feel like black and white did have good world design. You know, the routes had like little branching paths and diversions, and the dungeons were well designed. Just very memorable locations with cool level design. Chargestone Cave, Twist Mountain. I mean, the fact that stuff changed with the seasons was incredibly cool. The gyms are really good. I mean, dude, black and white are the GOAT for a reason. The GOAT! They're just really good. I'm just gonna rise up through this guy's chest. I need to figure out how to interface with this man. How do I... Oh, here it is. You who stand... Sorry. You who stand before me, make an offering. Offer pose to me, spirits that ought to return to the afterlife. They are pitiful beings who have lost their way home and wander this land. Yeah. Good. Evil. That's the futile perspective of narrow-minded beings. There is no such distinction in wandering spirits. I take it you have encountered my brethren. Stay a moment. Oh no. My brethren and I... Wait. My brethren... Sorry. My brethren and I have combined our power to create the Dark Trousers. If you desire it, you must make a suitable offering. The Dark Trousers, chat. The evil pants. I have evil pants. Do I not? Oh no, I don't. Okay. Are you trolling? Cryptic's trolling. It's that devil. You gotta get that demon out of you. Nah. Nah, that's bait. That's bait, dog. We don't take that bait. Say what you will, say what you may. I think that opinion is totally... game! I don't know why I did that. There's not that much text. There's not that much text. Now who's not remembering? That's... You never accuse me of not remembering things, but there's not that much. And it's nice. It's nice to have a Pokemon game that takes itself a little bit seriously, but not, like, too seriously. It's nice. Is this where I came down? Look how I've wandered way too far over this way. Well, let me just do a quick glide, because this is not where I want to be right now. Also, chat, what time is it? I gotta keep my eye on the clock. I don't want to miss the disappointment direct. Alright, where are we going? Listen. This is what, chat. We're friends. Do you remember? We're friends. We're all friends here. We're friendly. We love each other. We care about each other. Pokemon discourse does this. It does this. I'm telling you, we don't have to fight. We don't have to fight. We don't gotta fight. Listen, I can't, chat, you hash this out amongst yourselves. I'll have plenty of time to talk about Pokemon when the 12-minute, it's 12 minutes. I think people found the metadata of the video, because it's not like live, it's just a pre-recorded thing. And it's like 12-13 minutes. I am placing a temporary moratorium on all Pokemon talk. Cease. Cease. No more Pokemon talk. All further discussion will now be about Obama or Twitch chat emotes you can hear. Fuck you! Actually, okay, I'm breaking the moratorium on Pokemon talk. How about this? Positive Pokemon talk only. Here's some stuff that I definitely think won't happen, but I would be pretty fucking chuffed if it did. Here's some stuff. What do you got here? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got in the chat there? That's interesting. What did you put in the chat there? Oh yeah, I definitely want to watch that.
Gotta have them ribs. And pussy too.
Sorry, what was that, Barack?
Gotta have them ribs. And pussy too.
It's so quiet.
Gotta have them ribs. And pussy too.
That's right.
Gotta have them ribs. And pussy too.
Yeah. That's right. See, he's not my favorite president, but sometimes he knows what he's talking about. Hello, Michael. I remember you because the numbers in your Twitch chat name are like hard for me to say and hurt my head. I'm headed toward the blue. No, I think they could stand to flesh out the characters in the games a little bit more. I think that's kind of why I liked... I mean, ultimately, I am aware... This is what I always have to return to. This is my refrain with the Pokemon series. It is for children. It is for children. I am aware of this. But it would be nice if there was just a little bit more to... I think you're not going to find me disagreeing with the opinion that Pokemon as a series, just in all aspects, could stand to be a little bit more, like, fleshed out. Like, in all ways. But, here's some stuff that would make me not too displeased to see tonight. A black and white remake that's like, you know, you can make it chibi, and it can even be like as one-to-one a remake as Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are. But just with a kind of nicer looking art style. Or you could just do them in 2D. Do the whole, like, yeah. Yeah, you could make them, just like the what is the Octopath Traveler HD 2D thing? I don't think that's even really necessary at that point. But if you're, I'm so sorry. If, I know I said I was going to do positive talk. No! Positive talk is canceled! Back to negative talk. Hi, Brett. Long time no see. We're all just fighting and screaming at each other about Pokemon. If they're going to remake Black and White like Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, I'm good. And I'm not the Kappa all you want, I'm not gonna buy it. I'm good. Unless there is like some significant like gameplay addition or like some content edition, I guess I mean. What do I think of Donald Trump x Joe Biden? I'm rooting for both of them to drop dead. Just kidding. Parody. This is protected under I make a funny joke law. No, I mean, I'm the one who gets to do negative talk, chat. You're not allowed to do negative talk about the things I like. I can talk shit on the things you like all I want. See, now Brett has the right idea. A new Legends game. That was one of the thing I was that was the thing I was gonna say for positive talk. That's kind of what salvaged the more recent, you know, up to Scarlet and Violet run of Pokemon games for me, because I really didn't like BDSP, and Arceus on the other hand fucking blew me away. Like, I loved it. What do I think about them as a ship? How did they turn the former and current presidents into a boat? How did they turn them into a boat? I didn't know they could do that. Great. Crush! Yes! I mean, just as a single player experience, I thought Brilliant Diamond, sorry, excuse me. Well, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl aren't that bad as a single player experience. I mean, I got a solid playthrough out of them. Is there anything on my Master Sword right now? I don't think so. Oh, there is. A little wobbly fucking weird knob. But, you know, Legends Arceus came out and more or less salvaged the generation for me, because I really didn't like Sword and Shield either. I thought they were big time doo-doo games. I'm gonna actually just a minute. Chat, why do you need to play the games with one hand? What do you mean? What are you doing with the other hand, chat? What are you doing? What are you doing with the other hand? Don't tell me. Don't answer that question. Dragon Underground. I need to make my way over to this green... What is... Oh, these are the Typhlo Ruins! Oh! Interesting. Okay. So, if in the worst case scenario, Black and White get the BDSP treatment, for people who would be happy about that, congratulations. But I'm good. I think on the day that those games would come out, I would celebrate by just playing one of the numerous copies of Black and White that I have in multiple languages. By multiple, I mean 2. I have physical versions of the game that I will just play. Do I actually think that someone has cranked the old hog with Pokemon's one-handed modes? Dude, just, I mean, statistically, it's had to have happened, right? Black and White are getting the BDSM treatment. Okay, so those games I would play. Now that I'm interested in. Oh, that's a very simple bit, but it's a very good one. Referring to those games as BDSM. So, if that's what happens with Black and White, I'm good. I don't need it. No, it's not often you see treasure chest spirit. That was not a treasure chest. That was a rock. I thought that was a treasure chest. I got fooled. I'm a dope. Whoa! Boner! In the head. Could you move? I'm trying to aim a headshot. Oh, come on. Get him sight on. Yeah, I don't know. But if they did do a another Legends game, like a Legend, here's my pitch. I mean, I've said this so many times. This is nothing new. Everyone has heard me say this 100 times, but I'm just gonna go ahead and put it out there. Even if it's not like Legends per se, like, you know, in a continuation of the Legends sub-series, if it was like a just a weird spin-off-y game, like in the same vein as Legends, but it had like a different subtitle. What if it takes place in like a, you know, you time travel, because one of the themes of Black and White was like future and past, or not future and past, right? It was like, you know, that last city, whatever the name of the last city is with the dragon type gym. You know, in one of the versions, it's like an old traditional style city, and then in the other version, it's like a futurized city. Gliok Den? No, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, goodness no. I don't think so. No. No! Oh god, chat, this is horrible. This is horrible. Why would they do this to me? I don't think this is good. I don't think this is good. But here's what I want. Let me hide behind this rock and stare at this menacing Gliok while I adjust myself, eat a strawberry, and tell you what I would like. I would like a Pokemon revisiting of Unova that takes place in both the past and the future. A little bit of time travel action. How have I not photographed a King Gliok before? I've killed one. That's not a bad pick. Thank you, by the way, Michael. I would have forgotten to do that entirely. And crucially, we need to see what the dragons look like all combined. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I'll tell you how to insta-kill it if I admit BDSM was good. Never. Never! Basically Pokemon Ocarina of Time, yes. And I want to see what it looks like when Zekrom, Reshiram, and Kyurem are all in the bucket together. What happens when they all get in the bucket? Just get in the bucket. Put them all in the bucket. I want to see them. You have to do it. You have to do it. You can't just like tease that Kyurem was at one point these three dragons were one being, and then show me what, you know, two of them at a time mixed together look like. And then not do the whole thing. You gotta do it. It's just not fair. So that is my big desire, whatever it is, whether it's Legends, whether it's, I don't know what they want to call it, or how they want to make it. Bird. Just do it. Just do it, Game Freak. Night, Brett. Thank you for stopping by. I hope maybe later you can check out the VOD. Maybe there will be some interesting Zelda. I'm about to try to fucking... Ah! He saw me! Oh, he saw me! Oh, no! A double battle with the trainer of truth and ideals? Wobble, that is fucking good. That's so good! Oh, no! My leg! Link just, like, grabbed his leg like he did a Peter Griffin. Ooh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. And we need God's strongest warrior out here. Get down here. What do you mean? Oh, I thought a single shot to the eye was gonna be good enough. It's not. It's not, chat. It's not good enough. It wasn't good enough. It wasn't good enough. Eh! Oh! No! I'm gonna have to eat. I'm gonna have to eat. I'm gonna have to eat. I'm gonna have to break the sacred rule! Oh. No! Please stop! Please stop! Oh! Why am I still using a fucking shitty old bow? Don't know, chat. Come on. That's right. That's right. I gotta get all three of them heads. I gotta get all the head. So no head? Ooh, lightning! Thunderbolt and lightning! Get away from me. I need to be able to aim at your head. Ooh! There you go. There you go. Oh, I got him. Okay. No, I need you to keep spinning! Oh, this guy has some fucking massive HP! Massive HP! Ugh. Got him. Got him. Got him! Got him! Chat, I'm on the wall. I'm stuck in the goop! I'm stuck in the goop. I'm stuck in the goop. I don't want to be in the goop. I don't want to be in the goop! I don't want to be in the goop. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What's your problem? Stop. Stop. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop. 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 I need to shoot you in the eyeball. Stop. Stop. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Get over there. I'll get you this time. I don't have a weapon! What do you mean? I can't hit his head! Oh! Chat, his heads! His heads! This is not fair! 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 Not you fucking cheater! You cheater. Oh! Oh! No! Oh, chat! Oh, it's terrible! Why do you keep... Oh, I keep falling for it! I keep falling for it! Oh, please! Please. Oh, please. Hide behind this. Oh! Oh! I need you to stop this. 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 Stop! Stop! Stop it! Stop it! Oh. Link, would you please climb? Climb, boo! Where is Ravioli? Ravioli, we need you! I'm in my hour of need! Oh, I'm on the ground! I thought I was gliding, but I was on the ground. Ravioli's Tornado is ready to Hody. Oh! Stop leaning your head back like that. This time you better let me hit you. Uh-huh. I would like to get in there very much! I would like to get in there very much! Oh. Oh, cheap! We're gonna eat some food. We're just gonna eat a little bit of food. We're gonna eat a little bit of food, and that is the only gloom restoring food that I had. Oh, I would love some kind of fucking Zonai contraption right now. Ooh, oh, stop. Stop it. Stop. 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 I need, here's my thing, my thing is, I think my thing is that I keep knocking him down near this fucking platform, and that's not good. It's not good. I'm on the ground again. I'm on the ground again. Why would I be on the ground again? Link. Link! Ugh. Chat. It's not looking good. It's not looking good for your boy. It's not looking good for your boy! It's not looking good for your boy. It's simply not. Where's the other head? This is it. This is it. This is it. Hit him. Hit him. Smack him up sharp. Smack him up sharp. Smack him. Smack him! Oh no, he's going beast mode! He's going beast mode! Don't go beast mode. Please don't go beast mode. Ooh! Please stop. Please stop it with the beast mode. Stop. Uh-huh. Stop! Cease! Cease now! Cease now! Uh-huh. 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 Yep. Yep. Smack him. Get him. Get him good. Get him good. Smack him, Link. Get him good. Get him good. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him good! Oh! Ooh! Oh, he's gonna start doing that wacky shit. He's gonna start doing the crazy shit that he does. Chat, he's gonna start doing the wacky, silly shit. He's doing the wacky, silly shit. I don't like this at all. Oh, it's the stuff I don't like. Oh, don't do it. He's doing it, chat. He's doing it. Oh, he's doing it. What are you doing? 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 Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Ah! It happened again. I knew it. Oh! Every time I'm like, oh, I can just ride the wind up. Oh, I'll be okay. It's fine. It's fine. Chat, you're on thin ice with the recent demon scares and speaking in strange foreign tongues in the chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was in the fucking zone. In the bone zone. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, that's true. I mean, that is chat's job. Tell you what, though. Why don't I make... Sorry, eating strawberry. Why don't I make one more... or a couple more, maybe, gloom restoring... things? Which would involve... Dandelion. Sundelion. I think this is the only thing I have that does that. And, Metis. And give me the salt. And spice. I'm afraid to use too many flowers because it might result in poo-poo dish. Okay. I think I can get away with actually including a little bit more. How about 3 of those and a Metis? Oh! I need to use another pot. I also need to open the right menu. How about that? Ooh. Ooh. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Why don't I make one more of those? And then, we'll see what we can do. Safe travels. I'm assuming if you're on a bus, that means you're going somewhere, Michael, so thank you for stopping by, listening to me yell at the monster. It's been a pleasure. And a safe bus. A safe bus to you. No, you didn't see me. It's fake. You faker. Fake news. No, 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 no. You didn't see. 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 You didn't see is the thing. Oh, he very much saw. Oh, and all of those yellow... I didn't save either. I didn't save after making those... after making the delightful treats! I didn't save. I didn't save. I didn't save. Can we stop? I need the good bow. We need that good shit. I need the strongest bow I've got. Oh. This one only takes 2 shots, and I'm on the ground. I'm on the ground! Could we please stop, Link? Could you please be strategic and climb where I ask you to climb? Oh, that was my fault, actually. That one was my fault. Come on. The gloom is just, it's fucking me up hard. Let's try this black Horriblin hammer first, I guess. Yeah, this is doing something. Yeah. Stop. Cease. I get it. I get it. You got the wind. You got the wind. You go whoosh. I wish you would get away. I wish you would go away. I wish you would go away from me. Stop. Stop that. Aim bad. Where's that blue head? So blue head? Oh, ran out of stamina right at the end. Oh, good. Stop. Oh, I tried. Oh, chat, my fingers. I'm not gaming. I'm not being a gamer. Oh, I'm insufficiently gaming. Please stop. I'm just aiming through the... There, got it. I just needed one peek at your eye. And now this shit. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Uh-huh. Smack the fuck out of this fool. Uh-huh. I think it's time to eat one of my special meals. I think it's time. Let's eat that special meal right up. Oh, but it doesn't heal me. It just gets rid of the doo-doo on my ass. I see. I see! Link, could you climb, please? Would it be too much to ask you to climb? Maybe? Not that way! Not like that! Oh! Oh! Link, could you please? Link, could you please? Uh-huh. Oh, the bow broke! Oh, the bow broke! Isn't that nice? Isn't that cool and good? Okay, that's fine. It is fine, actually. It is fine and cool. And good. It's very good. Ooh! I need a target. I need a valid target. Here we go. And back to the... Is this a swing and dinger kind of weapon? Can I teach you how to make your voice more high pitch? Why do you want to do that for? I don't think it's something I can really teach. You just kind of like gotta, you know, go in the mirror. Not that the mirror helps with your voice, but just look at yourself in the mirror and make funny voices. That's what I grew up doing, and I turned out perfectly well adjusted and normal. He's gonna do the thing, isn't he? Yep, he's preparing to do the thing, chat. He's doing the thing as we speak. You're gonna voice kid characters. What kind of kid affect are you looking to do? Like this? That's a kid, right? I sound like a kid right now. This is how all kids sound. And trust me, I work with kids, so I would know. He's doing the thing. He's doing the thing. Ooh, I know. I know. Ow! Stop. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I just gotta run. I can only run. Chat, this shit sucks cock and balls. Chat, there's... What on earth am I to do? What do you want? What do you want? Can you have stopped now? I just want to fly. I just want to fly. Jesus Christ. Chat, this is gonna begin making me upset. And I, again, forgot to save after I made my special little treats. You're welcome. These strawberries are good, by the way. They almost make up for the fact that I'm, getting so upset I wish I was dead. Not really. Come on, we joke. We like to joke. We have our fun. We have our laughs. What happens if I just cook all 5 of these? Oh, but what happens if... Also, what happens if I just put them on there instead of cooking them? I feel like this is just gonna make some nasty-ass shit. Cook. Please don't be nasty-ass shit. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, well, there you go. I don't need quite that many restores, though. I did it again. Forgot to get out the cooking pot. Oh. Cook. There we go. Do another one, I guess. Maybe even 2 more? I don't know. How you feel about 2 more? I'm feeling good about 2 more. Oh no, strawberry down. Drop the strawberry. Okay, I got it. Eating while cooking, chap. Tale as old as time. For some reason, there seem to be rumors swirling out there. It might just be like Pokemon rumor influencer bullshit. But, there seem to be rumors that of something Gen 2 related. Which, I don't know. If that's true, what would that be? And I've seen people be like, what if it's another Let's Go game? Again, I mean, I hate to be such a fucking sourpuss, but to that I say, no thank you. I'm good. I got my fill of Pokemon Go earlier today when I sat down to pee, as I sometimes do. I mean, honestly, like I said before, I wasn't bullshitting. I would enjoy... I mean, there's other things I want them to remake if they're gonna do remakes, and I don't want them to remake, you know, things in a particular way. I want them to put, like, some kind of budget behind it, you know, not, like, make it an afterthought. But Kanto? Another Kanto remake? You know what? If that's what they're gonna do, okay. If you're gonna make it good. Make it tasty. And I mean, if there really is some juice to the Johto rumors, then, you know, why don't you just try to outdo what you did with Heart Gold and Soul Silver? You know? Just do another Johto remake, but fix the stuff that you didn't fix with Heart Gold and Soul Silver, like the weird, level... Basically, the pacing of the game is somewhat off. Kanto, when you go there, post-game is still somewhat, like, weird and feels unfinished. Like I hate to use the same word twice in such quick succession, but feels like a bit of an afterthought. It's still very cool. That's cool. Speaking of cool. But yeah, I don't know. I would be okay with revisiting Kanto via Johto. That'd be fine. I need a better bow in my hands. Chat, the thing is, I don't know what to do when he enters the phase where he starts doing the bullshit in the sky. I don't know what the game wants me to do. I remember doing it before, and I feel like I just got lucky. I mean, when I killed the previous King Gleok. You motherfucker. Stop that. Stop that. Uh-huh. Run away. Link, I need you to climb, I need you to climb, I need you to climb. Good! This fight is much easier when it's not in such close quarters, because I remember the last time I fought one of these, it was like on a very tiny sky island. And I had like very little room to maneuver. You want to find out where those eggs came from? I'm offering a Pokemon sex education class that will actually enlighten you as to some of these answers. Run away. Run away. Run away. Run away. Okay. Well, chat. When a Skitty and a Wailord love each other... What are you doing, Link? Are you strafe jumping for a particular reason? Was it because I was holding ZL? Please. Please. Good. Good, that's good, that's good, that's pretty good. God, these motherfuckers are just ugly looking. Run away. What are you thinking about doing up there, Gleok? Don't do. Please stop. 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 Please stop! Right up in my fucking grill, aren't you? Making any Pokemon that's not Fire-type breed with Slugma should actually get your Pokemon trainer's license taken away from you. You should probably go to prison for that. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't fly in the sky. Please don't fly in the sky. He's gonna fly in the fucking sky. There he goes. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. So long, Gigliok. What if I just do some sharpshooting? Please stop. Chat. Chat! I mean, not that I'm implying that Pokemon, like, fuck each other, you know what I mean? But two people who, or Pokemon, hypothetically, who hate each other can still very much perform the baby-making you know, they can do that activity. You don't have to love someone to make a baby. Wouldn't that be funny? If you could only, like, actually conceive a child if you were in love with the person? Oh! Chat! The lightning being a one-hit hill. I can't even speak. I can't even speak! I also forgot to save after making my treats again! Fuck. I'm gonna have to put on my rubber suit. I don't think that's gonna help with the lightning, though. Yep, forgot again. Chat, this time I'm not gonna forget to save. I'm not gonna be so busy eating strawberries that I forget to save the game after I make my tasty treats. Oh, God. No! The strawberries are good. The strawberries calm me. The strawberries are good for me. I defy you to make me stop eating strawberries. Literally 1984. Roasted book. Sounds yummy. Let me make one more of these. No, not the honey. Not the honey. And then make a somewhat weaker one, I think. Chat, watch any good movies recently? Always looking for good movie recs. Always, always, always. I watched, I think I've explained. Okay, Wobbs, that's a good chat message. Thank you very much. Delicious in Dungeon. I've actually heard of that. I've heard of that. It looks cute. I would consider giving that a look, a little look-see. If I could Kappa, I would. I need to, at some point, add all of the emotes that you all are capable of posting the Becco doing, like Becco Kappa and all that stuff. I need to add that to my own face. Downloading emotion. You're just being mean. You're being mean because I don't like the crappy Diamond and Pearl remake. Don't be mean. I've explained before that I will watch kind of schlocky or doo-doo, like knowingly watch doo-doo horror movies. It's just a fun thing to do. It's fun to watch like stuff that's not good, like knowing it's not good. And I watched okay. The James Wan guy, I think everyone knows him for the Conjuring series, and there's a bunch of other shit that has spun off of that. I mean, he's capable of making good movies, don't get me wrong, but so many of like the Conjuring spin-offs are so not good. And there's one that's like The Nun, which I had watched a while ago. This is not a good angle for me to be at. I had watched the first one a long time ago, and they made a second one, and I was like, all right, might as well watch it. And I did, and I gotta tell you, not that good. So that's a don't recommend that. But you know, if you're looking for something like stupid and schlocky to watch, it's good for that. Oh my god, Gleok, please. I don't know what to do when the time comes for flying in the sky! What do we use next? What do we use next? I saw you commented on Pal World earlier to make, I think, a point about Pokemon BDSM. I cannot comment on that, as I have not played Pal World and have only passing interest in it! But is that still people hanging on with that game? People still playing? Could we get up the pillar? Could we get up the pillar? That was close. You want to talk about close fucking calls, chat? There we go. What about the? What do you mean the redhead is back? No, the firehead should be dead. I shot him. Or rather, I threw my weapon into his face. I mean, kind of to be expected with a somewhat like of a streamer bait slash like flavor of the month type game. So, I get it. Please. Zoanite bow is gonna break. Zoanite bow is gonna break. Alert, alert. There it goes, it broke. I like it when I can get two heads at the same time. We like to call that getting double head. Don't question my word choice, don't question it. We're doing it again, aren't we? We're doing it. It's happening. Could we please stop? Please stop! I don't have a bow, chat. I don't have a bow. That would explain why I cannot shoot when I don't have a bow in my hand. Fuck. Don't go in the sky. Don't go in the sky. Please don't go in the sky. I would do anything to keep you from going in the sky. Anything. I should have been doing this the whole time. Not that! Not that! Not that! Oh, don't go! Don't go in the sky! 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 This guy is going in the sky! This guy is going in the sky. Don't go in the sky, please. Don't go in the sky, please. He can one hit. I forgot to save, so why don't I save right now? Why don't I save right now? Good idea, huh? Now I know what you're thinking, Dill. That's actually a horrible idea. Why would you do that? To which I say, actually, you're wrong. That was a really good idea. And don't worry about it. Mmm, steamed mushrooms. Now, I have a question. Do I have the full rubber suit? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Psst. Shock resistance? I mean, the armor is just so low. I need the cap! I need the cap! Chad, I don't have the cap, and without the cap, I don't get the effect. Let's see, let's see, let's see. I mean... Oh... It offers some resistance to gloom. I mean, not that much, though. Yeah, chat, could you stretch a rubber over my head? And that is the, believe it or not, the climber's gear is the highest defense piece of torso armor I have right now. I think the Korok helmet is we're just putting on everything that has the highest defense value. And I think it would be, I'm violating Pop-Tart standards. And I don't mean you, Cryptic, I mean that my outfit usually looks like a Pop-Tart. I did not have sexual relations with that Pokemon. Which Pokemon sucked Bill Clinton's dick, chat? What do you think? Please don't. Please don't. I hate this. Slugma? Slugma balls. And then here comes the fucking ice. You know what I just realized I can do with the ice? Oh! I'm a genius. Oh! Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh! I thought I was so smart. I thought I was so smart, chat, for figuring out that you can do the special technique on the ice. But it didn't matter. It didn't matter. It didn't matter one little bit. I refuse. I refuse to be... I will not be defeated. I will not be defeated. Stop. It's too slippery. Chat, it's fucking, this is demonic. The lightning is coming for me. I already saw it. Ah! I saw it. Chat, what do they want? This is not possible. This is fucked up. I don't have enough fucking food for this. I'm breaking the rule of food. Just gotta eat the goddamn ice fruit. Chile. This sucks cock. Oh! Can we get some more? There we go. Hold on. Let me get on this guy. Please. Please, please, please. Please, please, please no lightning. Please no lightning. Please no lightning. Please no lightning. Where's the Gleeok? Where's the Gleeok? Where's the Gleeok? There he is! Ugh! I need this, chat. I need this. I need this. It's just the electric guy now! Oh, I ran out of stamina! I ran out of stamina! I need electricity, please. I need electricity, please. I need more electricity than that, you motherfucker. Could you please cooperate? Cooperate. Stop resisting. Please. Please. What are we doing? What are we doing? I don't want to attach anything. I don't want to attach anything. I did it! I got him! No, the other two heads are back now! Ah! Oh, no! Oh, well, at least the electric head is dead. The electric head is dead. Okay, okay, Chad. Okay, okay, okay. This is looking more and more doable. It's looking more and more doable. Link, fucking chug those apples. Go. Give me the ice, please. Give me the ice, please. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Uh-huh. Up. Up we go. Up we go. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. That was a real sound that just came out of me right now. I can't see! I can't see, chat! I can't see! I can't see! I can't see! Please! Please! He's dead! He's dead! Fuck you! Fuck you! Oh, fuck. Also, I think this is... I don't have a picture. The picture would have... I didn't even take that on purpose. Oh, nice picture. I'm gonna save that one forever. Oh, fuck. The picture of the Gleeok for the damn, the compendium. I took that, like, before a previous attempt. You killed him! That's right, I did. And I'd do it again! Chat, I'm not proud of that, like, penultimate scream I let out. You heard that, right? That was from a true place of hell in my body. Cap of Twilight. Okay. Okay. According to legend, this cap was once worn by a hero who battled the monsters of Twilight. For one reason or another, it seems to smell of some shit. I think I now have the full Twilight set. No? Twap? Cap of Twilight, tunic of Twilight, trousers of Twilight. Yeah. Ma, look at me, I'm Twilight Princess Link. Look at me, I'm on the GameCube and the Wii. Hey, look at me, I'm wrestling fucking goats. Man, Twilight Princess was good. I gotta maintain that there's really no bad 3D Zelda game. What about the Skitty thing? Listen, what a Skitty and a Wailord decide to do behind closed doors in the privacy of their own daycare center is none of my business. None of my business. Now, if you'll excuse me, this place was called the Gleeok Den, right? That seems to imply multiple Gleeoks, I think. I would really hope that's not the case. There should be a that's a tower. Oh, I thought that was a shrine. Well, yeah, then there's not going to be any light route down here. A gamer den usually has one gamer. Not the gamer dens I've been hanging out in. Oh no, those were orgies I was thinking. I was thinking of gamer orgies. Sorry. I think it's almost time for the whole fucking Pokemon shindig. Not quite. We've still got a little bit of time left. I mean, in most Pokemon games, you can just kind of look at what's going on in there at the daycare center. That's why I think it's the whole mystery over where Pokemon eggs come from is a little bit odd. I mean, you can see them. You can just, like, watch them. So, is there anything else really to this whole situation down here? Just all the statues of the guys? I'm assuming these are the statues of, the people who, like, are appearing in these cutscenes after you defeat the bosses. You know, the ancient sages. yeah, I guess, you know, object permanence and, you know, all that kind of jazz would seem to apply to Pokemon sex, too. If it happens outside of your field of view, it didn't happen. Alright. We do need a stork Pokemon. It's weird that there's not one yet. I mean, there's Pelipper, but Pelipper, I'm pretty sure, has been implied in various Pokedex entries to be the opposite of a stork, by which I mean storks tend to bring children to expectant parents, whereas Pelipper, like, just kind of flies off with kids in its mouth. I'm not lying about this, by the way. This seems to be an actual thing. Oh yeah, Bombardier. That's right, Bombardier is kind of a stork, yeah? It's even got the little pouch. It has an ability that just gives it rock-type stab, I think, which is pretty cool. I might be playing it up a little bit for funnies, but there are Pokedex entries where it's like... This I am sure about. I might be paraphrasing or getting the exact, like, wording wrong, but there are Pokedex entries where it's like, Pelipper has been known to give rides to small children, or like, it's even it's more vague than that. It's like, its beak is just the size, just big enough to fit a small child. Like, okay. What did you mean by that? Alright, so some of the stuff I wanted to get to tonight in Zelda included getting down to Faron, but, before that, there was another shrine that I found that I held off on. I feel like it was, there it is. Let's get over there. Let's just warp my little pretty ass over there and, hop in that shrine. Well, let me investigate this here real quick. Bulbapedia, Pelipper. Oh, I thought Pelipper was 2 L's. It's 2 P's. Game data... Pokedex entries. Okay. Yeah, this is it. The Pokedex entry for Sun. Pelipper. Its spacious beak is large enough for a small child to fit right inside. Congratulations, Wobble, you got it. That was the phrase of the night. Yay! Oh, and then this one. I mean, it's not people, it's Pokemon, but Ultra Sun. It places small Pokemon into its spacious... Listen, I'm gonna have to prove the Jasper's here. Hello, Jasper. Let me get you some visual confirmation here. You see what I'm looking at here? Its spacious beak is large enough for a small child to fit right inside. This is Pelipper we're talking about. It places small Pokemon into its spacious beak and carries them around. No one knows where it's taking them. Chat, no one knows where it's taking them. Where is Pelipper taking these wild Pokemon? And or children? Alright. Pelipper is a little bit sus, but that's fine. I mean, it is just it's a pelican, but it's kind of like a stork. It's storkish. I think I'm gonna just run around as Twilight Princess Link for a little bit. Relive the old glory days of turning into a furry. It's crazy that one of the links in this infinite timeline of heroes and princesses being reborn to fight the evil... to fight evil Janensdorf, that one of them was a furry. Wait, what was this called? Jump the Gaps. Pepperoni, pepperoni, give me the Pelipperoni. What are we doing? I don't got a weapon. What's happening now? We've got ball. Okay. Alright. So, we're doing... I can't say I've ever watched anything to that effect, but... Oh, we're making ramps. We're making ramps. Bing. Look at that. Easy. Yeah! Nice. Tell you what, some of these chat members in chat tonight, with how you guys are acting and your opinions and your takes on various Pokemon games, if a Pelipper ate you, you know what it would do? It would just immediately go like... Yeah, that's right. I said it. I said it. You don't think I could just jump over there, do you? No. No, I'm just kidding. Pelipper would clearly eat some of you and then go...
Nice.
Until it's good. Just good. Into the mouth. You think a little bit of hairball is gonna stop Pelipper from eating a child? I don't think so. Oops. Can I have another one, please? Okay, there it is. So, wow. Jasper never fails to prove to be... You're constantly impressing me with how cultured and in good taste you are. James and the Giant Peach. You wanna talk about some good shit? That is good shit. James and the Giant Peach, stop motion animation film based on the... Who is the author of that book? I don't know. But it's good. It is good. Scared me as a child. No, 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 no. It takes much to earn my approval. Yeah, I do think that. I think Pelippers are how people in the Pokemon universe dispose of murdered corpses. No, Momotaro was inspired the whole Pokemon DLC. Not the whole Pokemon DLC, but Pecharunt, I think is how that name is pronounced. Pecharunt, the three fellers, the monkey, dog, and bird. Listen, that's just nature, baby. That's just nature. It's a Pokemon eat Pokemon world out there. Oh, James and the Giant Peach. No, I don't think so. I think it was inspired by that time there was just a giant peach. Shit! We need a little bit more... Need a little bit more leafed. A little bit more of a right angle, I think. I mean, they kind of started going a little bit more, like, silly with the Pokedex entries, and by silly, I just mean, like, almost so dark and kind of gritty that it was comical in a good way. And that started in the Sun and Moon era, I think. I think that's when that stuff kind of, like, kicked off. And, you know what? Keep doing it. Keep doing it. I think it's funny. I think it's funny. And it gives the players a little bit of, like, whoa! That just bounced in. It gives people a little bit of lore stuff to chew on in a game that, as we were just talking about earlier, is not a series that is not, like, horribly fleshed out. Yeah, Gengar eats people and Jinx is out there sucking dick all day. So Pokemon be crazy. Skip. I think those were the only two strange. I think those were the only two shrines. Where'd strange come from? Those were the only two strange shrines that I found on my own and wanted to do on the stream. So, with those out of the way, I will probably warp my little ass over to Lorelin Village and then just start heading out into Faron, into the jungle. Welcome to the jungle! Nah, nice try, chat. I know what Jinx is actually based on, and it is the Japanese who are racist. They do be kind of racist, though. They do be. They do be. I feel... was there really not one other shrine that I could check out? Look at the preponderance of caves in this area. That's so many caves. I feel like there was one more, but maybe not. Yeah. No. Just gonna mosey my ass down to Lorelin. Or the nearest shrine. Yambi Lake. Sometimes I just like to look at the map in this game and read the names aloud to myself because I find them silly. Do I think Pokemon deserve rights? That was kind of the whole thrust of Black and White. No. They are our faithful servants and should remain as such. Like full human rights? No. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. If you want. Do you mean like, I'm standing in line at the DMV and I look over and there's like a Jinx sucking a guy's dick in line at the DMV? Is that what you want? Is this the kind of universe you're looking for? Is this the world you want? Because when I put it like that and I say that, I'm like, hell yeah. Well, for me, I mean, Jinx being, you know, not really my type, if I can put it like that. I'm probably more of a Conch Elder guy. Conch Elder. Incineroar too, yeah. Incineroar is good. Chat, why don't I just nip this in the bud and say, giving Pokemon full human rights is a slippery slope to people funking and sunking on Pokemon's dinks and balls. And while that's just fine, that is not for me to speculate on. That is for people to decide how to feel about that. They can talk to God, whichever one they want to talk to, and they can figure out how they feel about it. This is good. This is the slugma fixation is really good. I just want the chest. I just want the chest. I don't want to deal with any of you. There we go. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Please. Okay. So, we're heading into uncharted territory, chat. We're getting into the jungle. Welcome to it. I'm actually gonna put back my... I realized just now I did not have my Korok mask on, which is... That's no good. That's no good at all. I know that's not what you're saying. Methinks the lady doth methinks the Pop-Tart do protest too much. Can we stop? Could you... We're not doing this. We're not having this engagement. I was talking to the Lizalfos, not you guys. You guys can talk about whatever you want. There's no rules in this chat room. Chat, I'm just kidding. There are definitely rules. I was just saying that to see if anyone would break them. I'm getting sniffly. You hearing that? I'm sure you're hearing that. Because you couldn't not hear it. Kind of got a microphone like centimeters away from my face. Where's that coming from? I guess it's because it's cold and snowing. Could that have anything to do with it at all? Okay, now. Meow, meow. I think, I've been having a few people come into the chat over the past, like, couple weeks. I mean, it's just, it tends to happen. Somehow or another, I don't exactly know, but people find the stream and they come in, and, they actually, I do find people, like, referencing the rules, I think. There's a place on Twitch, I think, where you can, like, put rules for your stream, and I didn't really, like, put stuff there with any amount of seriousness, but what? Is this Korok? Is Korok here to put banan? No, I'm not a furry. I'm not. I just happen to be a little cow. Oh, when you first chat, it pops up. I see. Well, when I made the rules, I wasn't, like, really thinking about them too much, because I tend to subscribe to the school of thought that people should just kind of observe basic common sense. And that's a good place to operate from. But I'm hearing monkeys. You're hearing the monkeys, right? But to my knowledge, there are no monkeys in Zelda. Zelda exists on a timeline where all the monkeys have gone extinct. Yeah, those are my rules, and I see people reference them all the time by, like, being like, oh, that's against... I'm like, chat, it's just a silly thing. It's just a silly thing to say to tell everyone to be sensible. Just be nice. No, I don't, like, they're not, like, bonking against the rules so much, but they're like, oh, you said something, that's not very nice to yourself. And I'm like, oh, I forgot I put that in the quote-unquote rules. Why can't you not be not nice to yourself? Because, well, first of all, it's a bad practice. It's not good. It's just something, if I'm getting teachery and, you know, serious, it's not a good habit to be in. It might, you know, be an impulse that's, like, easy to fall prey to, but you just shouldn't do it. I forgot these guys do electric explosion when you shoot them in the head. And I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not, like, 100% kind to myself all of the time, but it's a good thing to endeavor to do. Stop. Probably should have taken a picture of that guy for the compendium. Yeah, I mean, it's just, it's probably best to be good to yourself, as good to yourself as possible. Also, a slightly more, like, you know, cynical or thing, you know, I'm gonna try to put this as delicately as possible. Like, you know, people are here to watch a stream and to kind of, like, let off steam and just, like, have fun and relax and goof off and not be too serious. And when people are in the chat, like, dumping their like, self-loathing or, like, other issues they have into the chat, it's just kind of like, well, I mean, man, what do you want me to do about that? I'm not your therapist. And I know sometimes people just want someone to listen to them and want, like, to say something, because they keep all this stuff, like, bottled up inside. No, 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 no. That's not what I'm saying. Don't gotta be sorry. I'm just saying in general. I'm not even saying you in particular. I'm just saying that's kind of my rationale behind that rule, as far as that rule actually really exists. You know, I like to keep things... I mean, I'm playing a silly video game, you know? It's silly video game stream, and that's the kind of candor I like to keep things at. I like to keep things at silly video game level, and very rarely get too much deeper than that, and talk about, like, you know, things that actually matter, or things that are that serious, but, you know, sometimes those things come up, and that's fine. But sticking on them for extended periods of time tends to be, not my forte, let's say. It's not my strong suit. I'm about to murder a bunch of fish. And myself. Wow. The thing is, though, there was a Korok down there, and I very much need to go find it. Please. Where's this Korok? You can't just dangle a Korok in front of my face and expect me not to go yahaha. I have to assume it has something to do with this... Ouch. With this banana offering? What if I just take the bananas from all of these? Or no, wait. I should probably put bananas at all of them. Let's try that. Monkey. I wonder if that's gonna count. It's kind of not really on the leaf. Yes! Yeah! Yeah-ha-ha! Sorry, again, this is just gonna have to be slightly off the screen until I adjust the size of the Link Becco. Link Becco is slightly smaller than all of the others, so I have to size him up. But that means when I transform into Korok Becco, then I'm too big. Alright, if I remember correctly, there was a stable over here in Breath of the Wild. I quite liked this area in Breath of the Wild. I spent a lot of time here. Hee-hee! Got another Korok situation, huh? You got a little yahaha? You got a little yee-hee-hee? Huh? Oh wow, look at that! A little rock. You know this feels good as fuck for the Korok. Yahi? Yahi! 15 minutes till Pokemon bullshit. I gotta, again, keep the eye on the clock for that. Because I will blow right past that time just enjoying Zelda and talking to you guys about your various Pokemon-related fetishes. Another Yahaha! The Koroks per square meter here are off the charts. Yeah. I'm sure you'll get over there eventually. Well, I know what I'm gonna do. I'd like to get a close look at the animals over there, but darn it all, they run off when people get close. Fascinating creatures. Stocky build, bulky animals, all of them. What I wouldn't give to get a closer look. Better yet, to touch one. Oh, hi there. Didn't really notice you walk up, buddy. I've been looking across... I'm not your buddy, pal. I've been looking across the way there. I wonder, are you curious about the unusual animals over there, too? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you must have a keen mind. What the fuck are these guys? New guy! New type of guy. New type of guy. Chat, I've never seen these ever in my life, ever once, not even online. What? Those are a species of animal that few have ever seen called dondons. They were discovered in this area. A young woman on the opposite bank has been taking care of them. She really knows her stuff. If you'd like to learn more, buddy, I'd suggest you talk to her. Well, you keep calling me buddy. Speaking of new kinds of creatures, a pair of fellows visited the stable recently and said they'd been searching for some unusual creatures. They're seeking a giant white stallion and nothing less than the horse god. There's a new mythical horse? A new mythical horse? I didn't know about this either. Chat, I love finding new, weird, fucked up horses in these Zelda games. It is my reason for living. I am so excited. Unusual indeed. That stallion sounds much larger than a horse, and that god is surely much greater than a creature. Those two headed west of here, toward the lake of the horse god. You could go talk to them if this sounds intriguing. What are you pushing me for, buddy? Huh? I am very interested in all of the things that are happening. Oh, and here's Addison. Hello, Addison. I have a good buddy named Addison, who I've mentioned that multiple times. A friend of mine, whose actual name is Addison, and he's a Pokemon fan. I don't know really what he's hoping for tonight with the Pokemon Presents, but I hope it is a good result for him. This time, chat, we're not going to be making the classic L. We're going to be making one of my favorites. T. That's not gonna fit, is it? Just a little bit low. Or high, rather. Used to be a little bit lower. Like right there, maybe? Ow! Fell right on my dang head. The sounds of that Korok struggling over there on the rock are haunting. Did that actually slide in there? It did not. Ugh. For some reason, I don't think this is gonna cut the dang mustard. Interesting. You know what? Maybe I am just gonna do a classic L. Common Addison L. Just fucking paste a bunch of shit on here and see what keeps it from falling down. Yeah, I think this is probably fine. Yeah. Let go. He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. Didn't even need that stupid one over there. This one was fine. That was perfectly fine. To my knowledge, there are not yet Pokemon that are confirmed to, like, prey on the sexual appetites of humans. I do know, though, that we discussed on the stream, the one Pal in Pal World that did that. That's a thing. Rice ball. I'm almost out of strawberries. Don't like that. Chat, let me get you a pleasing scene. This is not bad. You got the stable music and everything, and the waterfalls. Ugh! I'm gonna go ahead and open the Pokemon Presents in a window and get it ready to go. Pokemon Presents. Oh, I'm transforming. Oh, that's what happens when I type numbers, because numbers are my hotkeys that make my Becco do the thing. Did I just type 20,204? I sure did. I need, there it is. Hold on. YouTube, please. Oh, thank you, Pop-Tarts. That's very nice. Let's just get that in there. Pokemon Presents. Starts in 6 minutes. There we go. Okay. Well, now it's at least open. And the chat is going silly, and I will be reading none of it. No, thank you. I'm good. All right, Korok, we get it. I need a horse. I don't have a horse to take you over there. I could just rocket you. Where's your buddy? Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna rocket. I got plenty of rockets. That didn't exactly go how I wanted it to. I've been very recently into building launch pads for my Koroks, so let's just see about this. Need a big square one. What do you got against Glamora, Wobble? I think Glamora is pretty cool. I don't know. It's one of the, I happen to think, this is another Pokemon opinion that I don't jive very much with when people are like, of a given generation, they're like, oh, the designs were weak. Like, what are you fucking talking about? They're always the same. They're always of a similar quality. That's like, pretty much the reason I'm still with the series, actually, is because the Pokemon designs are always, like, good. I mean, some generations have Pokemon I like more than others, certainly, but when people are like, I thought the designs were really weak in Scarlet and Violet, I'm like, huh? People say that about, I mean, people say that about, like, pretty much any generation. You name a generation, people are gonna be like that, so. Is this gonna be fine, chat, do you think? I think these, the missile-guided Korok launch system needs to be a little bit tighter. A little bit tighter. Well, yeah, I tend to agree, but I know some people who are like, oh, the generation I like has the best designs, and the generation that I don't like, you know, has the worst ones. I'm like, they're all good. They're all good, dude. How did I do this before? Yeah, you're right. The Pokemon community is known for being nothing if not completely mature. Okay, what we want to do here. I'm realizing now that this is not exactly possible the way that I'm imagining it, where I, like, kind of slot the guy into the thing. I mean, it doesn't really work that way, you know? He kind of, like, speed! He did a little speed. Eep. Eep yourself, dude. We're in the middle of doing science. Compare Pokemon designs to other monster franchises. See, I am not really, like, that much of a monster collecting, battling franchise guy. The only one that I think I really like outside of Pokemon is the Dragon Warrior Monsters series. And even then, that's just Dragon Quest. That's the Dragon Quest series. Oh, Chad, it's almost time. I gotta stop doing my scientific fucking experiments on this Korok. Just a little bit wider than that. Like, or, like, thinner. I mean, I had it before, and then I fucking ruined it. And I have done this in the past. Actually, I think this is probably fine. Not exactly, but... Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Tell you what, hold on. I'm gonna move this a little bit inward. Just a little bit. And then we are gonna give this a launch. We're gonna have a launch party. I don't even know why we're doing this, chat. This is just a stupid little project. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work, chat. It doesn't work! But what if I were to purchase a pre-made device and disguise it as my own contraption? Chat, if we're a little late to the Pokemon Presents, are you gonna be mad at me? Please don't be mad. I'm just trying to do science. This is like the modern day Manhattan Project. We're doing this for our country's national security. No, please don't do that. Squeeze in there, buddy. Squeeze in there, little buddy. You motherfucker. Just rotating his little ass down. I could just attach a rocket to the top of him going in the opposite direction. So he just spins so hard he fucking pukes and dies. I'm not gonna do that, though. Alright, chap. Fine. 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 We'll watch the fucking Pokemon Presents. Fine. I mean, it's like I said, it's not live. It's a, not that one. You don't want to see that one. Stop it. This one. I can't full screen it. I can't full screen it yet because it hasn't premiered. Stop! This would be a good up. That is so loud! That is so loud! It's crazy that's the volume is so low, and that's still, like, as loud as it is. We don't need the closed captions, I think. Chat, how are we doing on sound? It needs to be, I think, a little bit quieter. Like right there, maybe? Okay. Sound is ow. Here we go. Oh god. I'm just so fucking nervous about everything, chat. It's Pikachu. Unknown. There's some fucking Johto shit going on. There's some Johto shit going on. I think now it's actually too quiet.
Hello everyone, I'm Ishihara from the Pokemon Company. Today, February 27,
Yeah,
is
too
Pokemon
quiet.
Day. This is the date that the Pokemon Red and Pokemon Green games were first released in
I just
Japan.
don't like how they say
Our
Pokemon.
adventures with Pokemon, which started with the simple fun of collecting,
Pokemon.
trading,
Say
and battling,
Pokemon.
and the Pokemon Red and Pokemon Green
Pokemon.
games have expanded to
I know
fit
it's more
into so
accurate to
many
the
facets of
Japanese
daily
pronunciation,
life,
but please
including
stop.
walking and sleeping.
Walking
We'll
and
keep challenging
sleeping.
ourselves to create new ways to enjoy Pokemon, and we hope you'll continue your adventures with us.
Okay.
Today, we will be bringing you all the latest news about Pokemon, including
Alright.
our newest titles. Mr. Utsunomiya, please take it away.
Who's this fucking Joker?
Hello,
Oh,
I'm
him.
Utsunomiya from the Pokemon Company. I hope everyone has enjoyed their adventures in the
That
Pokemon
wasn't always
Scarlet
your
and
name, was
Pokemon
it?
Violet games so far. To commemorate Pokemon Day, we've planned a series of Terra Raid battle events where you'll be able to face off
I thought
against
his
the
name
mighty
was
Venusaur,
Omori or
Blastoise,
something.
and Charizard. The first of these Terra Raid battle events will begin tomorrow. We hope you will all enjoy these raids. Today, I'd also like to share the latest updates on a number of our other games.
Okay.
Please have a look at this.
No, his name was definitely Omori. Did this guy change his name? Chat, I'm gonna be looking into this after the Pokemon Presents. I swear to God, this guy's name used to be Omori or something.
A collaboration event with Pokemon Go is on its way.
I'm fine. I actually do like this series, the anime series. I've been watching it. It's cute. I like these characters.
Pikachu wearing Cap's hat is
Yeah,
making
Captain
its
Pikachu
debut.
is the best character.
It even knows an attack new to Pokemon Go, Volt Tackle.
Wow.
Charcadet, Armor Rouge, and
Yeah, I've been
Ceruledge
watching
are
it.
coming too.
It's good.
And Liko and Roy will be dropping in when you snap a pic and go snapshot. So set out on an adventure with your new friends.
Okay. More hats. Yay, Pokemon go to sleep. Chat, I downloaded this and I was just like, you know what? My phone already is so fucking integrated into every aspect of my life. I don't think I need to put it on under my pillow and leave it on overnight. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to play Pokemon Sleep. I'm alright. It's cute, I'm sure it's fun, the art style is fun, and it's got, like, funky little music. I'm fine. I'm good. No thank you. Yeah. Alright, what else we got? Oh boy.
Now, I
Lance.
never give up.
I've never played this, and I suspect I never will.
We're just getting started.
I'm good.
We're the greatest in the world. You're the greatest and strongest partner I could ask for.
Fight!
I mean, it's cool that that's shiny. That's a shiny Tyranitar. Remember when Pokemon Master Sex was trending on Twitter? Can't say I remember that. Sorry to say I missed out on it. Yeah, just gotcha trash. Alright. It's so crazy that they, like, this is all stuff they could just, like, put in Twitter videos. Oh, Pokemon Masters EX, I get it. I mean, I get it, it's Pokemon Day, they just want to have, like, a little marketing opportunity to show a bunch of shit and make a fucking, you know, giant commercial out of this shit, but it's like, everything you have shown so far, and listen, I'm not gonna be the annoying guy, but this is all stuff that you could just, like, tweet. We're all here for the meat! We're here for the meat! Give me the meat! It's Pokemon Unite. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'll tell you, Pokemon Unite is a game I've actually played a little bit of. Miraidon? No Koraidon? Phalanx. Ceruledge. What the fuck? This is Koraidon Erasure. It's crazy that's made by Tencent. For some reason that never fails to, like, kind of be weird to me. Come on. Pop-Tarts, you're on thin ice tonight anyways.
Moving on, please have a look at this video.
Utsunomiya, that's not your name, though. Are they're bringing the crack-like addiction element of Pokemon cards to a screen near you? You're not being annoying. We like to duel. We're having a good Pokemon duel tonight. A battle, you might say. No. I can't get behind this. No. No! Taking a physical commodity, like a cool little collectible that people enjoy collecting, and then... Okay, the fact that you can actually play the card game is fine. That's good. Yeah, but it's like, why would I not just buy the cards? No. I'm gonna give this a big thumbs down, a big... Oh, you can enter the card art? Okay, well that's cool. Is the cursor on the screen, by the way? I just realized that might be the case. I think it is. Oh, no, it's not. Thank goodness. Oh, it was. Let's not have the cursor on the screen. Oh, there was already an app? Okay. Listen, I don't know. I'm good.
What you just saw was the world's first look at Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket. This game lets you easily collect Pokemon cards, which players all over the world have enjoyed since they debuted in 1996.
Okay.
But in a new digital format. The Pokemon Company is developing this game as a three-party collaboration with Creatures Inc., the creators of the Pokemon Trading Card Game.
We want the meat.
And DNA
We
are
want the
partners in
meat.
the development of Pokemon Masters EX. To mark the launch of this title, here's a message from Mr.
We want the meat. Give us the
Mr.
meat.
Kitano, take it away.
Hello everyone, I'm Yuji Kitano from Creatures Inc.
Okay.
I'd like to start by thanking everyone for enjoying the Pokemon Trading Card Game. With
Go
Pokemon
check on your
Trading
cat.
Card Game Pocket, we hope to bring you all a new way to enjoy the Pokemon Trading Card Game, so we are hard at work developing digital cards.
Man.
When we develop
No.
physical cards,
I'm
we
good.
strive to please by taking great care with our paper quality, colors, and printing process. Since this game uses mobile devices rather than paper, we're challenging ourselves to express that
It's
care
interesting
in
to
new
me.
ways that
I
are
don't
only
know.
possible
This is
digitally,
just a little weird,
such as
like,
using the characteristics of the screen
thing
to
that
show
I'm
off
noticing.
brilliant colors and stylish
You can
effects.
probably guess why, but I'm noticing that they have
One way
like
we're accomplishing
dedicated.
this is with
They do this at
immersive
Nintendo
cards,
too, not just Game Freak.
which give players the experience of leaping into the world
Particular
of the card illustration.
individuals like Masuda and like
What's more, we've
Omori,
developed
the
new
man
streamlined
previously
game
known
modes
as
based on our
Omori,
existing battle system,
will
so you
like
can enjoy
have a
quick battle during the
dedicated
free moments in your day.
English-speaking translator voice. Like they keep using the same guy for the voice of the
Our
translated
three companies
speech.
are all working hard to deliver a fun experience.
Of course,
for
that's like
those
kind of
you who
obvious,
already
like
enjoy
that you
the
would do
Pokemon
that.
Trading
It
Card
just
Game,
makes sense
as
to
well as
do.
those who've
But
never
that was
played
not
before.
always the case. It didn't always
We hope you
happen
look
like
forward
that.
to the results of our latest efforts in the
Like
world of the Pokemon Trading
Masuda
Card
and
Game,
Omori in
Pokemon
particular,
Trading Card Game
I think
Pocket.
Sakurai as well,
Thank you so much.
have had the same voice, quote unquote, like
Thank you, Mr.
English-speaking
Kitano.
voice for years.
We plan to launch Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket within 2024.
Okay,
Please look forward to more
Meat.
details in the future.
come on down to Mr.
Just
Meaty
one more
where
thing.
friends meet to eat
We'd like to end
meat.
today's presentation with one final video for you all.
Please.
Thank you for tuning in.
Please don't be a poo-poo black and white remake. Please be good. I'm gonna fucking scream. Oh, it's gonna be there's unknown. Okay. Well, fortunately I can read unknown. I'm trilingual. I can speak English, Japanese, and unknown. It's gonna be Let's Go. It's gonna be Let's Go fucking Meryl and Togepi or some shit. It's fine. I what do you got? What do you got? What are you doing? What are you giving me? A vision of beautiful coexistence between people. This is black and white. No, I think this is black and white. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it is. What the fuck is this? Pikachu. Pikachu. Gary's dose. Yeah, it's Kalos. It's Kalos. That's the Kalos Tower. What are we doing? Lumios City? Urban redevelopment plan? Pokemon Legends? Z. Whoa! 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 Wow. What's that letter? That's, I really didn't think they were going to continue the Legend series. So are they just skipping over Black and White? Mega Evolution! Mega Evolution! You got Mega Evolution in now? Chat. Mega. Okay, I gotta say. Listen. Okay. Alright. Hold on now. Hold on. Wait a second. So the Legend series is something that they're planning on continuing doing. I see. Wow. Interesting. Well, I'd be interested to hear chat's opinions. They didn't skip Kanto, Johto, and Hoenn. I mean, they did remakes. All the games got remakes. There was Fire Red, Leaf Green. There was Heart Gold, Soul Silver. There was Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, and then I just assumed there was going to be some kind of Black and White. You know, Black and White was going to get its due. I gotta tell you though, if it's like BDSP level Black and White remake or just nothing for Black and White, I would take nothing. But I was really expecting some kind of Unova based Legends, but this is cool. This is cool. Why ZA? I don't know. Oh, I wasn't talking about Legends. I just assumed, like, because, you know, the Pokemon cycle goes in, like, generations like that, you know? Legends Arceus was, like, you know, in the whole era of, you know, Diamond Pearl got the remake, so it was Diamond and Pearl season. And then you got Legends Arceus. So, Legends Z. Wow. Interesting. I mean, I gotta say, if it's as good as Legends Arceus, in spirit, and if they do it right, I'll tell you what, this could wind up being my favorite Kalos based game. Yeah, I mean, you're right, Cryptic. I mean, that's the fucking thing, is like, if they just just hire more people, flesh out your teams a little bit more, give more time and manpower to your projects, maybe it'll be good. Yeah, super interesting. Not at all what I was expecting, which is kind of cool. It's kind of cool to have your expectations shat upon in that way. But pretty cool. I'll tell you what, in general, let's rate the Pokemon Presents. I'll give it, here's my score. A out of Z. It was fine. It was fine. Yeah, no Johto. I would have been happy to see Johto, to see some Unova. If I'm being 100% honest, I am just the tiniest bit. That's a very specific score. I am the tiniest bit kind of like, oh man, that the Legends treatment didn't get applied to Unova, but whatever. Whatever. You know what I avoided? I avoided my favorite generation getting fucking bastardized with a shitty remake, and you know what? For that, I am thankful. And with that, we are done watching the Pokemon Presents, and we are going to return to the Legend of Zelda. Sorry, I mispronounced that. The Legend of Zelda. The Legend of Zelda. We're gonna play Zelda again. Just keep trying to launch this goddamn Korok. Not even missing a beat. Just right back into it. What if I did something like this? I never even considered this. That doesn't really work either, does it? No. I'll tell you what would work. I mean, it was like a, so the last Pokemon Legends Arceus was like a game that took place in the past. It looks like Legends ZA, or whatever it's gonna be called, is, it takes place in modern times, because it's like in a kind of like, you know, Lumio City as a big urban setting for the game. I mean, I would hope that that's just kind of like the hub area, and that, you know, you get to explore the rest of Kalos, or a kind of reimagined Kalos, right? Za. Pokemon Legends Za. The Zaza. That's pretty good too. Pokemon Legends Za. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna start calling it now too. Pretty good. Pretty good. I don't know. I liked that. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good. And it's launching in 2025, so maybe it means that they're not, you know, rushing it too much. I don't know how long it would have been in development, but, you know. And you never know, because Arceus came out, the stretch of Arceus to, well, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl came out in what, November 2021. Then Legends Arceus came out in January 2022, and then Scarlet and Violet came out that same year in November. So I don't know, they might try to pull a scenario where also notice they didn't say any hate to be that kind of a guy. Notice they didn't talk about any platforms. They just said launching worldwide in 2025. They didn't say on what platform. Hmpst, I say. Hmpst, I say. I think the Switch's successor is going to be launching in 2025. I happen to think so, judging on, you know, shit that I hear. And, I think there's a pretty decent chance that these Pokemon games are just gonna be on the new Switch. Alright, we're just gonna get this over with and see. There you go, buddy. See ya. Hope you make it. Did I ever see that guy fall out of the sky? Fall right out of the sky? Squirrel. I see him. That is, dude! You want to talk about some fucking good aim? That's crazy. I mean, I didn't even save myself that much walking. I could have just picked him up and carried him this far. But yeah, They could very easily launch Gen 11, or wait, Gen 10. Wait a minute. Sun and Moon is 7. X and Y, what? Sun and Moon, Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, the next gen is Gen 10. And I heard Ben 10 is gonna make a cameo in it. Where's your friend? Where's your fucking weed-smoking friend sending up that cloud of green smoke? Yeah, same. That was when I was back in my day, when I was a youngster, and I was, you know, looking around on the internet for Pokemon rumors and such. That was a huge thing where everyone was like, well, obviously there's going to be a Z version. Because it's Pokemon X and Y. There's got to be a Z. And then there just never was. But now there is, which is kind of neat. Where is your friend? Where is your friend? I can't see the smoke. Tell your friend to smoke weed harder. But, you know, maybe in 2025 they do another double whammy of Legends Arceus in the first half of the year, and then the Generation 10 games later. I hope not, actually. I just wish they would, you know, take their time. But that's the whole intractable issue with the Pokemon series, is that's never gonna happen. Because they've got merch to sell, and they need to constantly have games out there. Where is your friend? I'm gonna shake the fuck out of you until you tell me where your friend is. Chat, I'm not even just saying this. I'm just, listen, I'm gonna be repeating myself and speaking out loud and saying things over and over again. It's just the faux adrenaline of the Pokemon Presents is still working itself out of my system. I am reaching a point of strange zen about Black and White and Unova basically being skipped over more or less entirely. It seems, again, they could just announce at, like, I don't know, E3. Ha ha ha, get it? E3's dead. They could announce at some press conference or another, like a Black and White Iruka, I think that's the name of the studio, ILCA, right? They could announce some remake like that, which would be fine. It would be fine, I don't care. I don't care. But I was really convinced there was going to be something. Just something, man. Black and White Legends! Black and White Legends! But you know what? It's fine that... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Main games, remakes, and Legends. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, that's why I was tricked into thinking that the next Legends game was gonna be... You know, I wasn't even, like I said, I wasn't really convinced that they were gonna keep doing Legends, because they do this kind of shit all the time. I mean, Let's Go is a good example of it. I mean, they could bring it back, the Let's Go kind of spin-off series, but the Game Freak is infamous, I would say, for, you know, doing something and then just abandoning it, whether or not it was a good idea. And I was like, you know, Legends seems like such a good thing. It's like such a good concept and so well executed that it's absolutely something that they would just be like, all right, we're never going to do this again. That would have also made sense. That would have been very Game Freak of them. So, that's what I was thinking. I was like, they're not gonna... Don't people like Legends much more than Let's Go? I think so. I think so. What do you got for me, Beetle? Yeah. What you got? I will buy those arrows from you for a high price. Yeah. Wow. But I mean, take shit like, you know, they teased Mega Evolution coming back. I mean, that is just, it's a very popular, very good mechanic that has just been missing in action for fucking generations. And I mean, that is just a mechanic versus a whole, like, spin-off series. Ah, forgive me, I do hope I wasn't in the way. The meal on the poster sure does look tasty, doesn't it? I was actually just thinking that. I want Ty, my husband, to come home from his travels and to a wonderful meal. Now that Lorland Village is free of pirates, I was hoping to buy some seafood. But what if my wonderful husband Ty returns from his travels while I'm away? He'd surely worry if I were gone. Should I wait patiently for him to come back? Okay, do you want some... I can give you some shit. Okay, well, if you just want to be a sad sack about it, that's fine too. But right, you know, I was like, okay, so if they are going to continue the Legends series, then they're gonna... Black and White is kind of the next one. But it's fine. It's fine. Receive reward? Do I have a reward coming up?
Oh.
I need 3 more points. I don't know how to get that many points, dog. Yeah, maybe they will just, like, reverse the chronology. Maybe they'll go back and do a Black and White one. I hope so. Mostly because I do think Unova deserves, like, that kind of a revisit. It's why I like the Legends series, is because it's like... oh, wow. Throat got goated there for a second. It's cool to see a region revisited, and it seems like what the Legends series is so much more than what it might have seemed like with Arceus. Because I saw a lot of people thinking, like, oh, it's just going to be, like, go to the past. But it really looks like the Legends series is going to be Pokemon revisiting regions in a radically new way, but, like, kind of keeping the core Pokemon gameplay and, like, doing weird little twists on it. Oh, you mean a remake? No! Legends, please! No! Give me hope! Let me have hope! Let me have hope. I mean, my stance on the whole prospect of a Black and White remake has been made clear multiple times over the course of the stream this evening. Wow. Oh, that's a watermelon. That's my first shot at glance of a watermelon or a hydromelon in this game. As long as it's good, just make it good. Just make it good, bro. Just make it a tasty remake. That's fine. But it would leave a little bit of a stinky poo-poo taste in my mouth if they remade it and then skipped over it for the whole, you know, Legends treatment. But, ultimately, it is what it is. And I'll say to you, my lovely chat, what I have been saying to anyone who would have asked me about what I thought was going to be in the Pokémon Presents today. Whatever it is, I don't really care. I just hope it's good. I just hope it's good. And I'll tell you what, I liked Scarlet and Violet. I loved Arceus. And as much as I love to meme about not liking Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, which I didn't really like them, but as much as I like to make a meme of it, you know, they're fine. They're fine. They're fine. I will never stop. I will never get off the Pokemon Sword and Shield suck irrevocably bad bandwagon, though. Sword and Shield fucking suck. I do not like those games. It just occurred to me that I'm literally in a well. Like, in the game. How'd that happen? Huh. I guess I can't really turn the filter off until I get out of here. Can I just ascend? Let's just try ascending. Finally, something me and Pop-Tarts can agree on. Yeah, Sword and Shield fucking sucked. Bad. Easily the worst Pokemon games. Like, not even fucking close. For crying out loud, of all the places those monsters could go, they decide to settle down in those caves? Our caves? I wonder if there's some way to chase them out for the stable's sake. Huh? Oh, hello, hello! I was so deep in thought I didn't notice you there. You wouldn't happen to have hear what I was I'm sorry. You didn't happen to hear what I was saying, did you? Monsters. I guess you did hear. There are 3 caves that appeared around here after the upheaval. Show me. They're all up there. One is near Korta Lake. Another next to Rodai Lake. And the last over by Kalora Lake.
Oh.
Huge deposits of luminous stone could be mined in those caves, and so they're popular spots for travelers. Or they were. Then those 3 giant monster brothers showed up. Brothers?! Those 3 used to be over in Taran Pass to the northeast, but now they're in our region hogging the caves for themselves. If we don't do something, travelers will stop coming here, and the business at the stable will dry up. I can't win. It's not as though they'll up and leave. I'm gonna kick their ass. Their asses. Asses. I'm going to kick their butts. I mean, Chad, there's a million things I can do right now. I'm experiencing Zelda paralysis yet again. It's a good feeling. This game has not evoked this sensation in me for a while. First, there's this. Ow! The stable just gets struck by lightning. There's that shrine up there that I guess I should go check out. Oh my god, we got some fucking lightning thinking it's a funny man out here, huh? You think you're funny, lightning? Huh? Is that it? Is that what you think? What do you mean? 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 No. No. Nope. We need to get up there. Whoa. I'm not getting up there. Not with the rain. A funny little thing that I remember about Breath of the Wild is people would, in online forums and such, which I know is not a great gauge on the general public's grasp on reality, but I would be active on these forums, and I would see people get so upset that this game had rain in it, and at times it would prevent them from climbing where they wanted, when in fact this is cheat code. Wait, what did you do? I missed some of that text. Is this your first time in the area, sir? It's a little known fact that our stable receives orders from Princess Zelda herself. At her direction, we opened up a sanctuary for a new animal species. That is sus. Zelda is dead. She's dead. We all know this. Anybody who does not yet know that Zelda is dead and believes to be receiving transmissions from her is suspicious. At her direction, we opened a sanctuary for a new animal species right across the ravine from here. Ordinary visitors can't easily reach it, but with a telescope or the like, you might be able to catch a glimpse. Anyway, once again, okay. Let me sleep the rain away. People do love to be arguing. What's a Melania bet again? A Melania the horse god may also share a mystical message. Only customers with at least 7 pony points? I believe I have that many. Nighttime.
I am Melania, the god of horses. In far-off grasslands, there's a place.
Excuse me.
Called Sokasarich. There are many excellent steeds, roam wild and free.
Okay. I thought that was gonna be that was just ordinary knowledge.
Copy that.
Gotcha. Read you loud and clear, horse god. Okay. Look at all that yellow. I woke up full of piss and vinegar. I only need one more point to my next reward. When it's raining, the well behind the stable is too full for me to go inside. Okay. Hey, you're not carrying anything made of metal, right? This guy's name is Spinch. This guy's name is Spinch. Motherfucker's called Spinch. Unless you've got lightning-proof clothes, that's a recipe for what I call a euphemistically call a bad time. The rain can be your friend, rising water levels to help you get some hard-to-reach places, but be careful. Bzz, bzz, bang! The lightning here doesn't mess around. You're the monster guy. I know. I know. I know. I'd like to touch a dong-dong. Oh, that's the old man. Oh, hello. Do you just slightly glide a little bit? Oh, you're the newspaper fellow. Okay. It's still fucking thunderstorming. Again. Would appreciate a little bit of ravioli right now. Oh, I think this is a little Pokemon tale I have not related. I think it was Sunday? Oh, he said ding-dong. Oh, I'd like to touch a ding-dong. Is there not, like, a candy bar called ding-dongs? I think there is. I think that's a thing. Well, I guess I'll just have to find a less traditional route up to the goddamn shrine, then. And while I'm here at the stable, might as well take a horse out, so it can get fucking struck by lightning and die. Sorry, Beetle. Also, I need to find this legendary giant white horse. Just give me horse. Give me regular old horse. Little chocolate cupcakes with a white swirl frosting line. Is that really what ding-dongs are? Hold on, I've received correspondence. Somebody wants to talk to me about the Pokemon Day revelation. I don't think I could talk to him, but I kind of want to continue playing Zelda, so I might just ask him to join me on Discord, and then he would just you would just hear us talk about how he felt about the Pokemon Direct. No, we're not changing anything. Horse is perfect as he is. 'Cause you're amazing, just the way you are. And when you neigh, the whole world stops and gives you some hay. Are these tomatoes? I'll ask them about Slugma. There is a series, speaking of Slurgma, speaking of Slugma balls, the official Pokemon YouTube channel was doing these shorts for a little bit. I think they still do them. They are technically classified under the Pokemon Kids TV label, so for babies, as all things Pokemon actually technically are. But they're just like little animated shorts that they have like different studios do, so they vary in art style and like kind of tone. And some of them are really fucking good. I mean, by good, I just mean like kind of cozy, slice of lifey Pokemon shorts. And there's one where this little girl visits her grandparents who live up in a very snowy area. And, oh, fuck. And their house is heated. I think it's by a Slugma. I don't think it's a Macargo. I think it's a Slugma. And the family basically has this, like, complex series of vents and like metal ventilation shafts in their house, where the Slugma lives, and it just like, and it lives in there. It never comes out. It's too hot to touch. They can't really like pet it or treat it like a fucking, you know, a cutesy cuddly Pokemon that would live with you. But it's like their little utility Pokemon. I kind of agree with that. I think I'm ready for more Pokemon spin-offs that are like, you know, not battly. And Detective Pikachu doesn't really do much for me. The Poke Park game was not that good. What was the Pikachu TV thing where you watch a bunch of TV with Pikachu? It was like Pokemon Channel. There is literally a game called Pokemon Ranch, isn't there? It was not quite like a game. It was more like a glorified, like, box. It was on the Wii. Yeah, Pokemon Channel. I had Pokemon Channel. And you know what? I kind of, woohoo! You know what? I keep forgetting I have Yunobo. And he is a really good guy. Yeah, it's not a farming game. It's like, it's a box game. Is it called Pokemon Ranch? The one on the Wii? Whoa, fuck you. I guess. Yeah, I had Pokemon Ranch. I had Pokemon Channel. There was something like, maybe it's just nostalgia. I'm sure if I played it nowadays, I would find it kind of hard to wring that much entertainment out of. But when I was a kid, I was just like, what? There's a new Pokemon game coming out on the GameCube where you just get to fucking hang out with Pikachu? Yeah! I remember liking it. I literally just said I had Pokemon Ranch. I had Pokemon Ranch. I played it. It was when I was younger and I could, like, get more entertainment value out of games by just kind of, like, staring at them. And I played Pokemon Ranch quite a bit. I need something to smack this flower with. Steak! Give me that. Give me that. I want that. I want that. Give me that. Got it. I just forgot what the name was. Yahi? All I know is that the Mega Evolution tease at the end of that new Legends reveal means that my precious Mega Sableye is making a return. Sableye, as chat may or may not know, is my favorite Pokemon in the whole wide world. And I really, really love Mega Sableye, so please, please, please. Where is this motherfucker? Come on, appear! Materialize! Become corporeal! You bitch. Bye-bye. I hate you. I don't need that stupid rod you've got. I don't need it. What's the listen, chat, if there's one thing you probably need to be made aware of with regard to my, my Pokemon fandom, I do not interface with the competitive scene such as it is in any way, shape, or form. I am way too, what's the term? Bitch made to enjoy pretty much anything competitive. I get really mad when I lose. I'm a very sore loser. So any attempt I have ever made at penetrating the competitive scene in Pokemon has resulted in failure on my part. Sometimes I will watch the World Tournament, like, finals on the official Pokemon YouTube channel. And it's fun, but that's about it. They hated him? Wait, Prankster got nerfed at some point? What was the nerf, and what was it like before the nerf? Prankster nowadays... Shrine. Okay. Prankster prevents the... Oh wait, it prioritizes, status moves. Prankster doesn't work on dark types anymore. Okay, I knew that. I guess that is I forgot that was not initially a thing. Interesting. I don't know. When I say I like Mega Sable, I just think he's funny. I think he's a funny little guy. Building bridges. That's what we're doing tonight on the stream. Building bridges between Pokemon fans of differing types and persuasions. One of these kinds of shrines, huh? I feel like I had to have talked about this on the stream before, but you're aware of the basis of Sableye's design, right? Where we all know what Sableye's design comes from. It is so here's the thing about the Japanese. They are like weirdly obsessed with American UFO tales. Like just kind of like urban legends and like famous. Yeah, he's based on me. I am actually the real life basis of Sableye. Wait, what are we doing here? I don't understand. Oh boy, puzzle. Oh no, you can't do a puzzle on me. Huh. What do you mean? What do you mean? So Japanese people and just kind of like there's like a whole goddamn UFO museum I've actually been to in Japan. It's pretty cool. Use stasis? Oh, how easy! Why didn't I think of that? I'm trying to think of good examples, like the Mothman. The Mothman is not exactly a UFO tale, but that kind of stuff, you know? Just weird cryptids and UFO stories. There is one that I didn't even know until I kind of looked into Sableye's design origins. It's called the Hopkinsville Goblin. Look it up. It's real. It's a thing. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, that was valid. That was a valid state. That was, you could do it. You could do it. I think it's Tennessee. Hopkinsville, Tennessee. It's I don't remember what, like, year it's from or whatever, but there is a well-known UFO sighting story from Hopkinsville. I'm gonna say Tennessee. It's Tennessee or Kentucky. It's one of those states that borders West Virginia. And there are these people that reported seeing these, like, weird little fucking guys, like, tormenting them outside of their home. And they were, like, very small, like 2 or 3 feet tall, with, like, glowing eyes, and these motions that, when you hear them described, and you see, like, sketches of the Hopkinsville Goblin, you're like, oh, that's Sableye. Like, their shoulders are hunched up, and their arms are outstretched, and they're wiggling their fingers at them. And, the Pokemon people kind of merged that iconography with just, I guess, just a little guy who likes to eat rocks. And so he likes to eat rocks so much that his eyes became rocks. But, yeah. Sableye rules. And he happens to be, like, my favorite type. He's a ghost type. He's also a type, prior to the introduction of fairy type that had no weaknesses, which is crazy. Before fairy type, dark ghost was a weaknessless type. Spiritomb being the only other guy that shares that distinction. Well, what are we doing? What are we doing? I would like you to get up there. There you go. But yeah, Sableye's cool. I like Sableye. That's why he's my favorite Pokemon. And the Mega Evolution, yeah. Look what they did to my boy! Yeah, now that there's Fairy type, it's like, well, they have one weakness. Did I get the treasure chest in here? Nor. I mean, I could have probably told you that from the bleeping of my treasure chest sensor, huh? Look at this. Look at this. Come on. Come on. Come on. You think you're gonna stop me? You think you're gonna trick a genius like me? A Zeldy genius? I got it. Easy. Levitate electric types. That's right. Until they get gravitied? Until they get gravitied or smacked downed. But, you know, you have to actually use a move to get those guys to be weak to something. But I think I was saying, the reason I like Mega Sableye so much, and it's the reason why I like Mega Evolution in concept so much, is that, and I've said this before, but they were like, what do you think would happen if we just made the Pokemon get hurt really bad? All of them. Like, fucking Tyranitar's back splits open. Aerodactyl, it's stated multiple times in its dex entries that it's like in extreme pain from rocks just jutting out of its body. Sableye, Mega Sableye, in the animation that it Mega Evolves, you can see it being lifted into the air by the gemstone in its chest, like trying to rip itself out of his chest, and then it like just pops out, and he's like, oh, okay. Well, that really hurt, but I guess I'm just gonna use this as a giant shield now. Yeah, they also massacred Gengar in that way. Taking Levitate away from that boy. It's just not fair. Life rarely is. Chad, I'm tired. I hope they don't. They just don't remove the pain part of the Mega lore. I mean, I actually don't think that. I don't think they will. I think they will keep it in. I think they will. They might just kind of accentuate it less. They might, you know, make it a. They might focus less on it. I don't know. Maybe they will though. I'm not one of these people who's like, oh, Pokemon is doing so. It's going so dark. To be like it's a good thing. There are definitely people out there who are like, will point to the tiniest things like dex entries and stuff and be like, man, Pokemon is becoming so much more mature. It's so cool that they're like throwing a bone to the adult fans, and it's just something like a little detail in a story beat or something. I'm like, okay, but I will say, not trying to be in like that way about it, but X and Y was kind of like a little fucked up, in its main narrative about how the guy built the ultimate weapon out of just like fucking Pokemon corpses, or he killed a bunch of Pokemon in the process of creating this like weapon that was powered on Pokemon energy. And they kind of kept going with that in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, where there's like the act of this guy firing this humongous energy-based Pokemon life energy-based weapon into the planet to end a war and basically commit like a fucking humongous a Poke Holocaust. Like imbued the Earth with some kind of like, you know, fossil fuel-esque energy that society is powering itself on. This is extant, by the way. This is in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Textually. You don't have to really look that hard to find it either. So, I don't know. I see them kind of just continuing to kind of like flirt with serious, semi-serious, or adult-ish, or, you know, somewhat dark tones. It technically, is it a new day? No, it's not a new day yet. We can't have a new word of the day. Poke Holocaust can only be the word of the day in like 4 minutes. Fuck you. I run over you. Ah! Sorry, horse. Horse, you might want to get out of here. Things are gonna get a little hairy. Ouch! just want the treasure chest, dog. Oh, it's not a treasure chest! It's a fucking... It's an Octorok! My man, you haven't slept at all? Yeah, been there, done that. These guys, these silver fucking enemies are just such damage sponges. I wish I had some seriously strong shit to deal with them. Okay. Master Sword, I guess that's what the Master Sword is for. Where are you going? You just want to jump yourself backwards off a cliff? Ouch. What are you doing? Tulin, did you just shoot my horse? What are you doing? Tulin's gonna have to be punished for that. Yeah, I have been so tired I can't sleep before, though. Like, legitimately, yeah. I know what you're talking about. It's a thing. It's a thing. Mmm, steamed hams. I should probably attach some kind of Zonai device to this shield, huh? Probably a cart. I like having a skateboard shield. That's not the rune I need. Actually, I have a lot of those, don't I? Uh-huh. Nope. Ganon from this game is very Huff Daddy. Okay. Okay. I don't know what that means, but I believe you. I think you're right. You know what? Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes, he is. And it's brave of you to say so. I keep pressing the wrong button. What's wrong with me? My brain is fried from all the excitement. I don't know. No, Chad, I'm gonna plead ignorance on this one. Is that a shrine over there? Certainly is. Is that a motherfucker up there? Certainly is. Hmm. Chat, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just making noises. It's that time of night. We're at that point in the evening, you know? Where's the tower? I would really appreciate having the map of this area. Moo cow. Get out of here. Get out of here. Don't harm my horse. Just leave. You paint some very, some upsetting and alarming scenes, Cryptic. You really do. Where am I? I'm kind of losing, track of, okay, so this way was the stable? Was it? Oh, horsey. It was. I remember now. I'm just trying to get my bearings and, like, use my bone-deep memory of the map from Breath of the Wild. I mean, I guess I could go up here and fight the Gleeok. I don't really want to. I don't really want to do that. Nay! You're the gold and silver of your father's children. I only got but there's, I mean, I guess you could count my brother as a separate generation. We're not that far apart, though. I would say we're too close to be considered separate generations. What's going on down there? Is there's somebody in trouble? If there's somebody in trouble, I gotta help. It's my Batman-esque creed. Stomp. Let's murder this guy. See ya. Whew, I admit that had me sweating. Maybe I'm losing my touch. Look at you swooping in to save me in the nick of time all over again. Here, take this as thanks for helping me. I'm sure you'll like it. The work of a dedicated treasure hunter never ends, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Shooting star! I know about those. I know. Uh-huh. Chat, I'm thinking, if I can find a good place to settle down, I might just, call it a night. Here in a little bit. I'm thinking there was a Korok around here, though, that I would like to nab. Oh, it's one of these guys. Little arrows that just point you somewhere. These are almost like comically easy. I don't mind though. Wrong! Oops. Oh no! Oh no! Who am I? Okay, that's who I am. You saw me as Hollow Becco, which you should never be seeing me as Hollow Becco outside of the Hollow Knight streams. I'll tell you what. Why don't I get over to that shrine and check out that shrine, see what it's all about. And then maybe by the time it's over, I can surrender myself to the sweet release of sleep. Yeah, I know I can resize them. I'm going to. I know I like... I've been trying to consciously keep talk of my personal life to as much of a minimum as I can, because I know it's boring for chat to just keep hearing me talk about, like, oh, I'm so busy. Oh, I'm so swamped with things to do. But it's chat, it's so true. It's so true. There's not a moment of my day that is not occupied with something that I'm like, yeah, I gotta do this. You know, whether it's work, whether it's something just kind of like, you know, life related. It's the way it is. It's the way it is living and existing in this bitch of an earth. I know. But, I will, when I get like a second, I will resize the Link Becco PNGs. That way I don't have to like that way they're kind of somewhat standard sized. Oh, I don't struggle, it's just I do it a lot. I do a lot of it. Long or wide. Interesting shrine title. Hello, Radiance. Or Absrad, as I remember you might like to be called. Legend of Leg. That's an arm, though. No, wait. That's a leg. That's a leg. Sorry, the foot was obscured by an element of my television. What are we doing in here? It looked like an arm. Long or short? Chat, which one do you think, long or short? What do you mean? What do you mean? Is this a paddle? Are we golfing? Interesting. I already see what the conceit of the shrine is, and I think it's really cool. Get over there! Get over there! Ah! It did it. I got it. It's me, your boy. Skinny penis. Pelicans. Give me some pelicans in the chat. I love to see the pelicans in the chat. Alright, what do we got here? Where's does the metal block come into play? I have no idea. I'm feeling like this one needs to be like a firm spanking. Even firmer. In fact, I think that's where the metal box is gonna come in. I'm gonna need that weight. Yep. That's what it is. Chat, is the new, is the second part of the Final Fantasy VII Remake out yet? It is, right? That's out. I think the block is a little bit too low on the paddle. It's like... No, we got it! Comes out Thursday, so soon. Gotcha. Unlocking a random... I don't know, chat. I have in the same you you came in right after I stopped being annoying about this, but I haven't. There's so much to the whole Twitch thing I have not even like looked at. I have not like thought to even pay attention to, because in addition to this just being kind of something that I do for fun, I have a job, I have other commitments, so if that is if what you would like to say maybe there with that comment is I should lower the cost of that, I will consider that, and that is duly noted. But the real answer is I don't know. I haven't thought about a lot of this stuff. Because when you become an affiliate, it's just like this whole world of suddenly new things I have to fucking worry about and care about. Including making the emotes, which I will remind chat, I do that by myself. So it's just a lot to, you know, to do on your own, which is fine. I know I'm not the only one doing it on my own. A lot of streamers, more successful and popular and more watched than I, are capable of having a good stream with properly priced rewards and such. But I'll take a look at it. What are we doing here? Am I smacking my booty in the opposite direction? I have a few emote slots left. More than a few, I think. I'd have to look, but I have quite a few. I just have to get around to making them. I mean, there's on the Discord channel there is an emote channel, so more than just suggestions. If you've made one and you think it would be a good emote for the channel, you're very free to submit them there. What are we doing here? Do you want me to put... There's no using my own... I can't use my own Yonai... They're not Yonai. That's a different word, isn't it? Yonai? Oh shit! I see. Genius brain. Galaxy brain. No, that's not galaxy brain. I mean, I can move it. But I like to move it. Okay. Yay. You need a rooster? Chat, I don't think that's what Cryptic meant by cock. I think he meant something quite different. If only I had the fucking rune in Breath of the Wild where you can smack the shit out of something and put the momentum into it. Chat, am I stupid? I feel like there has to be like a more a less idiotic, there has to be something more reasonable. I know I can walk on the railing. Hello, Chad. Hello, Chad. Resident Chad in chat. Everyone wish it's not today, but it was somewhat recently Chad's birthday. Everyone say happy birthday, belated, to Chad. Happy belated birthday, Chad. I am struggling to understand what the game would like me to do. Don't tell me, though. Don't tell me. It's just, it's the time of night that the brain becomes sour. Let me see here. It has, there's something to do here with the, No worries, no worries. Thank you for stopping by. Give the chat room in the stream that you're moderating hail. Give him hail! Give him hail. Chat, do you think this is something? Maybe? This is stupid. This is stupid. Give me that! Don't fall. I can't believe this is what I'm doing, but this is what I'm doing. Is this slightly inclined backwards? It appears to be. Chad, how you been? What's up? What are you doing? It is. It is. Folks. I have no idea what they're trying to get me to do here with this metal plate. Short or long? Here's the thing. I don't see how this really works into the puzzle that has been used in the rest of the shrine. You know what I mean? Hmst. Hmst. Oh, let's just go back out there. Can we maybe get this and then good? No! No! You stop that. We're still ever so slightly moving backwards, I see. Can we... Don't. Chat! What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Oh! What's wrong with me? You know what I think? You know what I think it is? Smack it. This is something. This is something. Something's happening, chat. Brain blast. Jimmy Neutron brain blast. Smack it. I could smack it. I could smack it. I don't feel like that's gonna do anything, but it could. It could. What do you mean? What do you mean? King Charles is a raid boss. Everyone is encouraged to find him in real life and, you know, dispatch of him so that you can get all of his drops, including his massive EXP, yeah, or XP rather. Huh? Chat, this is making me feel dumb. And it would be one thing if I could like use my Zonai devices, but that's a no-no. That's not allowed. So, this thing... Wait a minute. It has... So, this is... Listen. This is Zelda. This is Zelda. You know what? I think I figured it out. Dumbass. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Look at this. Look at this, chat. Look at this, chat. Send it way on back there and smack my ass. Yeah! Give me that. Yeah, I got the treasure chest too. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah. Nice. Oh, that was so satisfying and cool. Oh, that was so cool. That was sweet. So sweet. Chad, I don't know if you know this, just having woken up, but they did a whole Pokemon thing. They talked about the Pokemon games. It's Pokemon Day, so they went and talked about the Pokemon games. What does killing a dill drop? Several units of resentment. Oh, it was mostly a big nothing burger of an event. I think they're kind of in an off year, which is good. If you're asking me, I think they should probably take their time a lot more and, you know, develop their games more fully. But they did announce a new Pokemon Legends game in the Legends Arceus vein, but it looks like it's not like, you know, taking place in the past. It's it's X and Y. It's called Pokemon Legends Z. Pokemon Legends Pizza. They didn't really even show any gameplay, which was what I was afraid they would do. They are fans of doing that, of not showing gameplay, but it was like a CG trailer of like a modern futuristic-esque Lumiose city. We're getting Pokemon Za, is basically the long and short of it. No, chat. These bits are crowdsourced. There's no bit stealing. There's a secret rule in the chat rules that when you come into my chat room, you basically surrender all rights to your bits. They become mine. Sorry. That's another stable? Huh? Oh yeah! This is where the one fucking horse mini game was. In Breath of the Wild. I'll tell you what, we'll get over to that stable and then I will fuck off and have some sleep. 'Cause I'm pretty tired. I had class every single period of the day. That's so nice of you, Pop-Tarts. That's so nice. That's so nice. I just gotta zoop around this mountain real quick and get over to that stable. It's a stable. What'd you just jump over, dog? Am I what is it possible to get over to the stable from here? I feel like I started telling this story. This happens to me a lot, but I started talking about this quite a while ago. I was playing Scarlet and Violet, because as I mentioned, I still like to shiny hunt in that game. It's a very easy game to shiny hunt in, and I appreciate it for that. But it was a couple days ago, and in the second expansion, Porygon appear in the wild, and Porygon is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Porygon and all of its evolutions. Okay, what are we doing here? Okay, I gotcha. Ow! What do you mean? What do you mean? And... Come on. Come on, what are you talking about here? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? And I got 3 shiny Porygon in like 30 minutes. It was fucking bonkers, chat. I was very happy. Yes! Yeah, haha. Shit! Shit! Fuck! I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. This is where one of those Satori fellers shows up. Chat, I'm almost embarrassed to say how long I spent trying to find a shiny Minior. And this was before. Nowadays, I know there's like a way. There's like a method. But I was looking for mine before that was a thing. and I just had to fucking do it the old-fashioned way, which is fight every Minior you're looking at until you find the shiny. There's so many Koroks around here. Very Korok-rich area. Ow! Jesus Christ. Fuck. I'm so sorry, horse. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I use auto battle. Well, here's the thing. Here's my shiny hunting method. I kind of like, there's a weird method where you can like mess with the clock of the switch and it will reset the mass outbreaks in the, you know what, I'm good. I don't need to take the horse over there. When I get to the stable, I can call the horse to the stable. But you just go into your system settings and you basically cycle through the clock settings without actually changing them, and it just resets the mass outbreaks in the game. And then you wait until you get a Minior one. You KO approximately 60 Minior until you get the max shiny odds for that. And then from then on, though, you can't really auto battle them, because if you're just auto battling them, you're gonna like end the outbreak. So you make the sandwich power, and I would just, you know, run into Minior until one gave me the shiny sparkles. It was incredibly annoying. Highland Stable. Are those guys who are going to tell me where to find the big white horse out here? And we've got a Korok.
Yeah.
You know, Mad, suppose you're already seen the horses round the far-on grasslands then. Well, I grew up taming those horses, and I polished my riding skills till they shine. In fact, I'm sure there's nobody better than me, but these days putting my riding skills to the test ain't enough.
Oh.
So, being the horse enthusiast I am, I come up with a contest guaranteed to push me even further. What is this contest exactly? Why, it's a race to see how fast you can gallop around the course without losing the cargo off the horse's trailer.
Oh.
In fact, if you fancy yourself skilled in the horsemanship department, why not take a run at my record? Okay. I don't have a horse right now. I mean, I do, but it's over there. Yes, need something, sir. I'm in the middle of tending to the horses, but I can multitask. Okay, you can ride it north or south. Scenic spots. Scenic spots? Scenic spots. The stable nearby. It's called Lakeside Stable. Yup. Lorelin Village. Been there. Thankfully, someone chased the pirates off. Should be safe now. Okay, you got any more? To reach a thickly wooded forest, then travel east until you cross Floria River and go there immediately north into the rainforest. Find Zonai ruins, old ruins, blah blah blah. Listen, this is all very nice of you to tell me. I'm just... In the air far above the Zonai ruins is a jet black thundercloud that's been there since the upheaval. Interesting. That I'm interested in. And in fact, am I seeing things, or is there something inside the cloud? No. Oh no. Lake Hylia. The Bridge of Hylia. Sounds like a big monster camping out on the bridge. Gotcha. Blah blah blah. I'm good for now. Lake of the Horse God. They wanted to find the giant white stallion. You got it. These are all very interesting pieces of information that I am very interested in investigating further, but I gotta go to bed. It's bedtime. Hey! Give me a point. Give me pony point. Pony point. I need a reward now. Reward me. Reward me. Give me pony reward.
Yeah.
Pony reward, please. Party of one.
Oh.
Okay, that's kind of cool. An extravagant saddle and extravagant bridle. Okay, well I can put that on chat when they're done being fucking beasts and slandering Pokemon Black and White. Oh hey, it's Pen. Hey there, partner. Did you head this way after hearing the rumors? Even without wings, you've traveled all the way out here. That shows some serious reporter spirit. Well, let me give you the scoop. Some folks have heard a voice near here that sounds like Princess Zelda. I heard the chirps and warbles from my little birds and headed straight here, but something's fishy. For starters, that strange voice is crowing from furrowed plain to the northwest, night after night after night. Leave the realms. Leave the realms. At least that's what I heard. Couldn't get too close. Gotta get out there fast. Felt like a curse blowing through on the wind. No, sir, not gonna think about it. Anyway, all the travelers who heard the eerie voice have gotten spooked by it. They've been throwing their weapons down the well and running away as fast as... Why would they throw their weapons down the well? Could the voice really belong to Princess Zelda? She's not usually so haunting. All we can do is seek out the truth, partner, even if it is a little scary. Okay. I mean, chat wants me to fuck the bird, but I have no time for that. Not now. Maybe next stream. Hey, partner, you're finding this all a little scary, aren't you? Can't blame you one bit if you are. Me, not at all. Totally fine. Just worried about you is all. What I'm saying is I think we should investigate this story together. I think we should leave at night. I'll be waiting right here, so just come and get me when night falls. Pen can't hear you, but he did just invite me to come meet him at nighttime. So, maybe he can hear you. There's a Korok around here that I maybe would like to try to find before I sign off for the evening. Chat. Oh, you're incorrigible. Where's this Korok? Where's the Korok? Where is the Korok? Surrender the Korok now. Or prepare to fight. I understood that reference. I understood that reference, Jasper. Well, the Korok certainly isn't down here. To protect the world from devastation. What the fuck are they even talking about in the Team Rocket fucking motto? To unite all peoples within our nation. This is too much right now. I can't be... This is very interesting and I want to look into this. We're talking about gay sex. That, you know, kind of makes a little bit of sense. To extend our reach to the stars above. Think about it, chat. Jesse! No, wait, Jesse doesn't sound like that. Jesse! James. Where's the... Piper? Good grief, where did Piper go? Hey, can you believe it? My friend Piper lit part of the field outside on fire, flowers and all. He's always trying to get a laugh out of me, but that wasn't funny. What was he thinking? He said he was about to show me a glowing tree. I mean, that sounds nice, but when I saw what he was about to do, I told him not to. Still, he did, and that happened, and now he's vanished into thin air. Well, given it's Piper, I bet he's only hiding somewhere playing his flute. I used to play my flute all the time when I was younger. Just anytime I got like a minute to myself, away from anybody, in my room behind closed doors, playing my flute. It wasn't a cow. It wasn't a cow! Oh wait, sorry, this is a woman, I think. Oh, hello, mind if I ask you about something that's troubled my thoughts? Have you perchance seen some rather strange animal around here? Also, I've heard the sound of a flute somewhere. It's vexing, really, not really knowing where it's coming from. I can't talk to you right now, there's a Korok somewhere. Oh, you! That's a very funny time for that emoji that you just posted to turn into a blank square, unless that was on purpose. James did run away from his fiancée. I kind of totally forgot about that. Yeah. What do you suppose is the most reasonable? It was a flute emoji. Okay. Rocket. Rocket's the most reasonable. Always the most reasonable. The dog liked that. The dog liked that I got a rocket out. The dog has a rocket of its own. Let's say this is probably fine. There you go. See you, buddy. Look at chat. I don't think that could have been any more perfect. I think he probably went a little too high, but that's not that much of a problem. Friendship ended with penis humor. Now cloaca humor is my best friend. How far up did this guy go? Oh god. No, I lied. I did send him too far. Oh no. Oh no. I sent him right over the dang mountain. Oh no, he's right here. He's fine. He's fine. Look at that. See, happy ending. All right. And everyone lived. Ha ha, ya ha ha. Ever after. There you go, little buddies. Oh boy. Yeah, it's all hitting me at once. I am pooped, chat. And no, that does not mean what I know you want to think it means. It does not mean that. Good Zelda. We experienced the Pokémon Presents against our will. No, it was fine. I was mildly shocked in a somewhat pleasant way with the results of the Pokémon Presents. Hello, Feroxinator. Also, sorry, goodbye. You're just coming in here right as I'm signing off. I'm very tired. It's been a 4-hour stream. When am I doing a new Breath of the Wild playthrough? I would expect the next time I will play Breath of the Wild is like in probably like 20 years, when it's so far out of my memory that I've just forgotten everything about it. Yeah, sorry, man. But there's a whole magical VOD waiting for you. And it was, if I may say so myself, not a bad Zelda stream, with a little bit of Pokemon talk that we will not mention ever again, because Pokemon talk is just the fucking worst. All right, chat. Let me get you out here with some music. Let me get this pulled up here. Yoisha. There we are. All right, everyone. I'm going to bed. Tomorrow I am hosting a friend for dinner. I'm not eating them. I'm going to make dinner for them. So I won't be around tomorrow, but Thursday I'll be here with one of the fucking 1,000 games that I'm playing. Probably, oh, it's got to be Hollow Knight, just so I keep the momentum up with it. So Hollow Knight on, let's just go ahead and get the game muted there. Hollow Knight on Thursday. So please look forward to that. And in the meantime, I hope you enjoy the Za, the Pokemon Legend Za. So until then, ladies and germs, gentlemen and worms, one and all, thank you for watching. I hope you had a great time, and I'll see you next time. Until then, bye bye.
Gotta have them ribs. And pussy too.